Good morning. Might I be a fool for letting her stay in my bed? Possibly. Then perhaps I am also a fool for boarding a ship so far from home, leaving my country in someone else's hands. I came here to find answers, and I will get them by any means necessary. Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope you were able to find some sleep.
I slept better than I ever have before. The bed is comfortable and warm.
This is your first time sleeping in a bed, right? And then I'm glad it exceeded expectations.
It was also nice to have somebody else around.
I suppose there could be more of that in the future, considering we share this room.
I would like that.
I had plans to take a look at the houses on the ship.
I needed to look at a building for a shop I want to open, so I think our plans line up.
Should I move out of this room, you may still be welcome in whatever home I reside in. You don't have to stay alone.
Thank you. You're too kind to me, May.
You have not yet done anything to earn cruelty from me.
You seem like you're thinking about something.
I suppose there's always something to think about.
I guess there is.
I still don't quite understand how you made it this far on your own.
suppose I was lucky.
Yes, I would agree. You would be far too easy to take advantage of, by my own estimations. And yet you made it this far.
I avoided other people for most of the way.
Did you travel with coin?
Some, yes. Not a lot.
I see.
I didn't actually use any of it until we got to Milsante.
I suppose I wonder how you intend on looking for a building for yourself. Could you afford such a thing?
The people I spoke to about it said that you can pay it back over time, so long as the shop is making money.
That's kind of them.
I suppose it is. I'm not sure how it works elsewhere.
Usually you have to pay for things outright before they're given to you.
I suppose if they didn't allow for that, I would have started with a small stall or something.
What is it you intend to run?
A magic shop. I can potentially sell spells or other magic items. I think people here would have need for that sort of thing.
I think you're right. I think there are plenty of people who would find interest. I'd be curious to see it once you pick it out.
I don't think I need a very big one. I probably would prefer it small.
Easier to keep up with that way, I suppose.
And I think it would keep less people from going in at once.
Wouldn't want to get overwhelmed.
Have you eaten yet this morning?
No. Would you like to find something to eat?
Yes, I would.
Shall we then?
Sorry, I almost forgot my staff.
You don't go anywhere without it.
It's the last thing I have from my family. So.
I understand. I used to have a mask from my father, but it was broken. I kept it on me always. I still would now if I could.
I'm sorry that it was broken.
It was my own carelessness. I should have been more careful.
Maybe it was just an accident, though.
I somehow doubt that.
Good morning. Morning.
Morning.
Morning.
Taste and a punch, but if you are
Good morning.
looking for something a little more classy, we have wine.
Good morning.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm talking grog in the morning. Some Saturday, you know.
How hungry would you say that you are?
We did eat a lot yesterday, and I'm used to having a meal every other day, so not very. But I've also heard that that's not normal.
It's not, but if you eat too much after not eating much at all, it could be cause for an upset stomach. We wouldn't want that. I'll really need to supply this place with teacups. It's a shame. Would you like to find a spot to sit?
Why do I even ask? You can't even give an answer.
The quiet spot is empty.
Sure.
What?
I should have figured this is where you would choose.
We still don't know her name, so I just call her Angel.
You took me
her
here
name
last
starts with
time.
H-O, so I call her Hoppy.
I did. I
Because
thought it would make you the
Hoppy,
most comfortable.
Because, Jasper got the game and said something about hopscotch, so Hoppy.
I suppose it does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I asked them.
I don't blame you,
They
though.
didn't answer.
I also prefer to be tucked away from time to time.
Like that.
Oh, she does that, but Hoppy, come on, don't be some,
Because of all the people that would
I don't
recognize you.
mind
Fork.
it, you know that, but maybe, you're just mad. Give me a bit of space.
I suppose. I'd feel safer this way.
Do it for me, come on.
Somehow I find that that's another thing we read.
She shouldn't have to do it for you.
Are you alright?
Just respect others.
The food is bleeding yellow.
Different cultures, you know.
Did I
You're
mess
here,
it up?
so far away from home, you're
No.
great home.
Did you drop your fork?
You kind of have to deal with a lot of different people.
No.
It's an egg.
I suppose you were right in that sense.
There's a yolk on the inside. It's natural for it to drip.
But I didn't expect
Due
deal
to the way
from
it's
a mind
prepared.
like her so soon.
It doesn't always.
I suppose that's fair.
I see.
It's a bit plain, unless you add salt and pepper. But it's typical for a breakfast meal.
I do like salt.
Are
You
you
do
going
have
to eat or
breakfast,
do you not
Hoppy.
eat?
Do you have any?
Still waking up.
No.
She said, whatever.
We'll find some.
She does this a lot.
It seems there are many things we need to supply this building with.
By some miracle you are, so.
She pokes a hole in her, so it's bleeding too.
Only not rude with not speaking, but rude in the sense of her own gestures. I see how it is.
So, what do you plan for today? Going to that little party?
I don't think she's rude. I mean, well, she has some, personal space. Considerations that she doesn't follow, but she doesn't
What do you think?
mind, right, Hopping?
How are you? Well,
I don't know how to describe that taste or that feeling.
It's a bit unique,
Well, if she bothers, instead of looking at her,
in an uninteresting sort of way.
your food, or Sand, or me.
I wouldn't put an egg very high on my list of
That way,
favorite meals.
push her away from over there,
But
it's
they're
like she's
good
not
for
even
you.
there.
What is your favorite meal?
I suppose that's a difficult question to answer. I've always been partial to meat.
Morning.
I do like meat too.
I enjoy all of the different ways it can be prepared. Every meal is different from the last.
The food is good.
It is.
What are
Like I
these?
said, well, there's nothing compared to some Asana things that I've had, but
That is meat.
it's not bad.
I don't know what kind,
The eggs really
but it's
help,
been charred. It's crispy on the outside.
The farm,
It will
and
be
I'm going to
crunchy
do
when
my
you bite
best
into it.
to make sure that there's Chocogryph eggs as much as possible.
The egg is also with Chocogryph eggs.
Yes, they're very prolific egg layers.
You like
It's
that one?
salty.
Do
It
you
is.
cook the Chocogryphs too?
Good
Well, I don't
morning.
know about here, but you can cook them.
Careful.
Admiring the tiny railing.
Eventually, if we breed enough, I'm sure that we could have Chocogryph every once in a while, but there's only a few right now.
We seem more like tripping hazards.
I'll make
I
note
ask
of
that
this.
you do not tell Lucy such facts. She is quite fond of the animals.
Well, or maybe we're just really
Oh, I
big
see.
people.
Well, they are very
Well, I didn't
cute,
see you do
but,
any
it's the circle of
dances
life,
when you ate the egg.
I understand.
Sometimes have to
I
devour.
No, it's
You really
I
enjoy meat.
completely understand. I'm descended from dragons after all. We devour all kinds of individuals.
I guess I do.
Well,
Well,
maybe
I'll remember
maybe
that.
the town hall has a suggestion box you
Fair
can
she's not
use
enough.
that
dragon. She's
for
shaved.
review.
We'll find her other types of meat to try.
Well,
I imagine she hasn't had much good quality meat.
Devour me, all right.
She is a dragonkin after all.
Now, if you finish, do you want me to
Perhaps
take
that's
it?
stereotypical of me.
seen one.
I wonder
It's
how
so
young she is.
different from the meat that I had before.
Either of you.
Right.
Just
There
thinking
was the thing that Hilgrim made. I think they called it a burger. That was
I know there's a couple balconies here and there, but there certainly wasn't a bathhouse.
kind of weird. The beef in it was all ground up.
It is
Alright.
an interesting way to prepare it.
Did they come across it themselves, or is it just a rumor?
It tasted good, but I like the feeling of biting into the red meat from the shop, the one that I tried with salt. I think they said it was a steak.
A steak.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. Good luck on your
Those are
journey.
higher
I've
quality,
never
I would
seen
say.
There
Higher
we go.
quality than even this.
So tell me.
But this is very salty,
Festival?
and
Of course. I'm
there's
going
some
to-
sort of other flavor in there that I really like.
On the Kalypsia will be there.
Oh, that's fair
Do you know
enough.
what it is?
But you never know. Maybe you had something happening.
It's quite important that I.
It makes my mouth water a lot.
I will be working with some of you, after all,
Hmm.
saving the world.
Right. It is important
I'll
to get
admit
to
that
know
I'm
each
not
other,
all of
right?
that familiar
Of
with
course. Of course.
food and how it is prepared, as usually
I'm
it's done
looking
for me.
forward to get to know all about you.
Have you ever
Everyone
eaten meat
else.
raw?
Of course, of course. It's
Mm-mm.
quite an exciting time.
I almost did when we were in Milsante, but then Leto and Eka said I had to cook it first.
Well, yes, I mean, you
And
said
when you
it,
cut
right?
into it,
You're like
was
a
it
big
red at all
deal in
on the inside?
Solasta.
Of course, of course. My,
Mm,
well, my family
no,
quite
the one that we
rich in
made
political power,
was
and
sort of gray on the inside.
yes.
Hmm.
My father
And you liked
had
it?
quite a bit of influence there.
Mm.
I see.
It had salt on it, and it tasted good.
Still has.
Ah, alright. I was worried for a second.
The way it tears when you bite into it also feels good.
About all sorts of drama
It took a bit to chew,
and
though.
Kind of thing.
Yes, it can be rather messy.
Don't mind me taking mental notes.
Well,
You've got a lot
I mean, I
to
personally don't mind
experience.
messy, but what about
With
you? Are you good at navigating?
food, it would seem. I figured it might
Of
be
course, I am, but well,
fun to see what it is you enjoy.
I am good at navigating the political field of things.
Perhaps
But,
I'll
well, I
stop
had
by
talked
some
with
of the
my father, and
markets
we
and
both
get some
decided
meat.
that it was best that
Varying
I go
kinds,
out
cook them
and,
different
well,
ways. See what you
adventure.
prefer.
Spread the Ferentief name
Really?
and increase its power in other ways.
Yes.
That makes sense to me. So I take it that
Of course.
even
Thank you.
if you're here, you don't mind messy either, right?
Little one.
Of course.
not. I don't mind messy at all.
You do
I
know
mean,
here.
combat itself is messy.
You have kept me company these
True,
past few
it's
days.
messy.
I'd like to extend thanks.
So tell me,
I should be the one thanking you, though.
I'm curious to hear about stories about you. You mentioned it last time we met.
I have many stories about me, many. I've taken on groups of enemies single-handedly by my own self.
Oh, really? That's so shocking. I mean, you do look rather strong.
You gave me a friend and somewhere more comfortable to stay.
Powerful individuals here.
Oh, I don't doubt it. What kind of powers do you have?
Don't know.
Well, I am a master of geomancy.
It's the beginning of a
for
friendship.
example.
Oh, geomancy, I see. That's earth magic.
I don't have very many of those.
Yes,
I haven't had many in the
I'm
past.
an earth mage.
I just want to make sure that I do it right.
Powerful here.
Well,
I haven't had any before either, so I'm not really experienced with what's considered right or wrong.
Education.
Exactly.
But
I trained for many
you're
years,
making me
so
happy.
became one of the best.
So I think that's right.
But I
Right.
plan to
glad.
extend my horizons here. Play a bit with fire, if you will. Fire.
I'm trying.
Am I making you happy?
With fire and all sorts of things. I'm not scared of the heat.
I think so.
Good to hear.
I'm sure you're not either, right? As a big
You're
core
making
enjoy.
me.
Good.
Of course, I'm
Comfortable.
Glad.
scared of the heat. Who would be? I
Well,
mean, fire is our natural element.
right.
I believe the festival is today.
You exude this kind of aura of, you know,
What is a
I wouldn't call
festival?
it. You could really see the dragon.
Perhaps
heritage when I
calling
look
it a
at you, know
festival
what I
is a
mean?
bit of an overstatement.
I understand
But it's
exactly
a
what you mean. And I'm
celebration.
glad that you noticed.
Somewhere people
I
go
mean, it
Right,
should
well,
be
the moment
easy
I
for
and
saw
me.
gather and
Right,
dance
especially when I saw your
or
tail,
drink
it's so
and eat
beautiful,
food and
I
socialize.
love the smiles.
It's supposed to be an
Thank you,
event
thank
of
you, thank you. I
enjoyment
got it from my
and
mother.
entertainment.
Oh,
A good
well.
thing.
Well,
Hmm.
what great parents you must have, though.
Do you like
They
festivals?
truly are fantastic.
Good morning.
Sometimes.
So, do you have any plans for the festival?
No plans as of now, but
I don't know how to dance.
we'll see how the day unfolds.
Nor do I.
What of
Right.
yourself?
But I'll
Well,
pretend like I
do
do.
have plans, sadly. Otherwise, I would love to spend some time with you. But
Then I'll
if you
pretend
don't, of
with
course,
you.
I wouldn't dare to impose. But
I would have loved that.
perhaps
Someone
during
was
the
asked
rest
to
of
go
the
with
day,
me.
if you're not busy, I wouldn't mind seeing a
Sort of
demonstration of your
a-
powers.
Oh, is he a medic?
I'm calling it a date, I
I'm
suppose.
rather tired from my journey
Alright,
still,
well I
so
guess I
my
don't need to
powers
get
aren't
Eka then.
as powerful
Date?
as they should be, but I can show you a couple.
Someone has asked to take me as
Can I
their
get you a cup of water
guest.
or something to help?
No, I'm
Hmm.
fine. I'm fine. These kinds of things just take time. That's all.
That's fair enough. I understand. Waiting for the payoff.
And you cannot
Well,
have more than one of those.
Would you like to?
Well, I wouldn't want to step
do
on
that
his
now, or would
toes,
you like to stay here for a little bit?
but I'm sure I won't be
Hmm.
attached at the hip.
We're currently.
I'm
waiting
sure
for
that we will
Jake.
see each other there.
Oh, of course, Lucy. Right. Well, in the
She will-
meantime, can you tell
I'll
me
try my
about
best. Big crowds are a bit scary for me still, so...
I mean, of course you want to know about me. I'm fantastic. I'm great.
They tend to make me a bit weary as well.
Well,
You are.
Usually I stick to the edge,
So,
so that I could always escape if I have to.
yes.
It's a good way to be there, but be not there.
I am the only son of the great
Mm.
Lord James Farron.
I'm good at
One
running
of
away
how
from things. If you want to escape, I can help.
I appreciate that.
And
I like
well,
working on machines.
as his only heir, I will be taking his
I hope
seat
that that won't be the
eventually
case.
one day, but for now, I have been traveling around the rest of the world.
Girl, you were covering my... Oh, goodbye.
Spreading my name
She
onto
just
the
jumped off the bed.
branches over the last year.
oh really? Tell me about the
When'd you
places
get on
you've been
board?
to.
The places
What
I've
is
been
it?
to, places I've been to.
I was just curious, have your nails always been like that?
There's so many.
Or-
It's hard to name them, I'm sure.
Yes, it's very hard to name them.
How do you mean?
Well, I see that you have a
Mine have always been sharp because
Even
they're
didn't even have names.
technically claws,
Wouldn't even know
Yeah.
places, so why would I?
but I've also heard some people purposely sharpen theirs.
But yes, I really like your sword.
I suppose I style them this way on purpose, but they grow quickly. I assume because of what I am.
They're made from
The same way yours might because of what you are.
and, well, by a master blacksmith. I hope to one day get them enchanted, but
I see.
for now, they remain as they are at the shop, though.
Right, I see.
Like some
I've also never seen somebody with hair like yours.
I see. It
What's
looks
that
very-
supposed to mean?
It was looking very light, but very potent.
The way that it fades from one color to
That's
another.
exactly what it is.
like they knew about it.
Well,
Well, yours
I
sort
just
of
have my
does that.
spear, and
in a
while
different
it's
way.
not perhaps as
You've got the
great
lighter
as
colors here,
your sword in some
and the darker
aspects,
ones here.
It works.
Which is also
You can touch the shaft if you want.
Sorry.
Look, it's very strong wood.
Yes, it looks like it's very strong.
But it doesn't have the same fade that yours does.
Flowers from a sand, they stay so green for
It's
so
sort of like
I assume that is where you're
Have you-
from.
like when the sun is rising and it colors the clouds
I've heard
as
of
it
it.
crests
Okay,
over the
tell me
horizon.
about a sun a little bit.
It's a wonderfully magical place.
That's a hefty compliment. Probably one of the highest that I've been given.
They do, well, at least some of them. And it's
Ah,
very, very entertaining always.
I see.
Do you have any stories about the place?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to.
What's the word for it?
It wouldn't be boring me at all. I love
It's
stuff.
beautiful.
That is why I love speaking of my own.
Right, well, let's see.
Thank you.
There's a magical tree. I'm sure that Lucy has mentioned it. Well, there's many magical trees, but there's this big magical tree in the center. And it's one of the most beautiful.
You may not intend it.
And every time, once a year, all of the creatures, they go there and they pay their respects. It's very, very beautiful.
How do I put this in a...
Even the trees, the forest itself seems to bow to it. There's this breeze and everything.
I have a feeling that when you give these compliments, you don't intend to come off as...
Well, I'm sure that you could. Someone as great standing
Flirting.
as you, but
Or
obviously permission is needed.
Well,
this might be a more difficult
sure
can
I
of
can
worms than I signed up for.
I mean, I hear
I'm
Milton's
sure.
great after all. And they were
Flirting?
once in legend. Why, who could turn away
It's
a
like
legend?
when you say
I'm
something
little
nice to
Bob.
someone to get their
Sure.
attention.
Thank you for fixing up Gideon.
Hmm.
Well,
Usually it leads to
what about Lucy? How come you,
oh,
you know,
other things.
Well, Gideon,
how
have
come
you
she's with you? I'm kinda curious.
gotten your shop set up yet?
Well, she's been with me my whole entire life.
Like this.
Fair enough.
This is what I mean.
Everything's all
We
paid
haven't
for.
known a
Is she-
time or a place without
Let's just
her.
need to start getting it all fully set
Oh,
up.
so you're very close with her. That's
Right.
nice.
Of course.
Hmm.
Well, if you need any help, I
She's
don't have
a
any
great friend.
plans really today, so let me
Right.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Of course. I think today I'm just going to focus on
But
relaxing at the party. And
if you were
tomorrow,
wondering,
see if
I
can
did not tie
get all
her
that
to me
shit properly
on
set
purpose.
up.
I'm not sure what to make of you.
It's
sounds like a decent plan.
I was just curious about
She's
your
so
relationship.
precious.
it sounds strong,
She's been
but controlled.
friend,
Why not?
someone that I consider family.
Just walking.
I'll leave it at that.
Right.
Oh, that's good.
Well, of course. I
Eka,
wouldn't
you
want to
missed
intrude.
it. I fucked up my leg earlier.
Yes. And speaking of
Are
which,
you
I should be
okay?
looking for her about right.
Yeah.
I appreciate this
Yeah, Doc
conversation,
here
Holden.
passed
I may not have said those things with that exact intention,
Yes, and you.
as I'm not quite
Do
aware
you
of
mind
it,
if I just called you
I
Eli?
see.
Or would you like me to
good.
call you?
but I do like your attention.
Eli,
Auntie, Eka
my
is
friend's
also
God.
Eli, and I'll let you know when we are considered friends.
Of course, I wouldn't want to intrude.
Probably
Alright,
stop
well,
crowding the
Come on,
front door
I
so
hope
much.
that you find her soon.
Yeah, this is a bit of a place.
We
now.
should probably talk about that
Good
soon,
day, Holden.
at some point. Maybe not now,
Eka was this dastardly cat.
but if there's ever a quiet
Right outside
moment,
the door. Tripped me the moment I
Oh,
stepped
I'd be
outside.
interested in sharing some thoughts.
We
Some
we
warnings,
saw the
more
cat.
like.
Yeah, we saw the cat walk down from
Of
the
course.
that area that way.
I think there's something else I want to talk to you about too. But
did it.
between
Interesting.
us,
Why?
Sure.
I think if it killed
Why don't we go through the day's tasks? You said you were looking for a shop, and I a house.
It was probably
Perhaps we can find a place to talk. Before or after the festival.
I don't
Okay.
think cats are that cool.
yes, that sounds nice.
Have you ever seen how much shit a cat will kill in a day?
Thank
Not
you.
really.
Please go back to the kitchen, right?
Indeed.
Oh, we used to keep them on the ships.
Thank you.
I'm going to hurt that one.
So I'd assume.
Unfortunately.
I mean, you're a little too large for it to kill you for sport, so.
Yeah. I guess someone, perhaps a dwarf, can be a better judge of that. Trying not to think of, but okay. Yep.
Well then, I am ever so curious, and if this ever becomes something we sell upon these shelves, whether off or on, then go right ahead.
Yeah,
Knock
thank you
yourself
very
out.
much. I'll go brew that for myself right now.
Are you tending a bar this early in the morning?
I guess. would you
Yes,
want me to
seems
give
like
you
a lot of people are early
a
drinkers.
head pad?
Would I be allowed to take one or two of those mugs back to my room?
Just simply mugs. You don't plan on bringing a drink?
I'm not particularly
You
interested
get
in
those
alcohol.
Sky rats.
Very well then.
Though might I
Yes.
request that you get a hold of teacups and tea instead of alcohol to serve alongside?
I'll forward it to management.
It would be appreciated.
Return this lest they charge us.
Hopefully your consideration reaches them then.
Thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
Well, it's a fine.
That's all I have to do.
Don't worry. At least you woke up. Good morning.
I don't think a cat should be called a dog. It's just a cat.
Well, that's okay. It's probably because you haven't eaten a lot, and I presume you were drinking last night. Hello, May.
Good morning.
Morning.
These'll do for now. They're the first step we make. This will change. I don't want to have to keep trying to find mugs whenever I want tea. Hopefully we can keep some stocked in here until we get the proper drinking etiquette. They're empty
You
for
said
now.
it's something called teacups, right?
Yes. They're much shorter and daintier and not made of wood. More like porcelain or something of the like. Ceramic, even. They usually come in a set. We'll see if we can find any.
Maybe the person who sold tea earlier would have them. Though I don't think I saw anything like that at his stall.
That's alright. When we land, we can shop. Or I'll write a letter home. Have them imported. This simply won't do.
Write a letter home.
To Hinode.
How would it get there?
I suppose whatever postal service is near the area, whether it's person or bird, or otherwise.
Hello.
Morning.
I didn't know that that's something people did.
Well, there's a time to experience new things. You know, we're in the Kalypsia, we're, flying. Although I suppose that's not new for you. Or me, for that matter.
When you have something to
But
say
yes, a
or
new
need
experience.
something, you could write somewhere to get it.
Ever again.
I don't think I know anyone I would write to, though.
Fuck.
Good morning.
I don't want to look up. Oh, I don't want to look down. Oh, I'm gonna look at you.
Oh.
I mean, they are rather good looking to look at, so I don't blame you.
It would seem some have had quite an interesting morning than I.
Hi, good morning. Hey, hello again.
I thought our morning was pretty interesting.
It was relaxing. I prefer it that way. Less problems. Did you have an idea where you might want this shop to be located?
There was that one small building that had a blue lantern on it yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
I checked with the staff on board and they said nobody actually owns it.
That's the one you want.
I think it's the right size for what I'm looking for.
You're right.
Unless you have other ideas.
I'm not all that familiar. I don't know the area very well yet, or the layouts of what's inside. I can't even remember where it is.
I don't think I'd, down this way.
Do you know what these crystals are, or what they're for?
The ones... The blue ones or the yellow ones?
The yellow ones seem to be a light source, but the blue one seems different.
I'm unsure exactly what they're for, but my guess would be that they're the magic source that keeps these rings spinning in the air. Perhaps also to power other functions of the ship?
Perhaps.
Usually blue would indicate water or maybe ice, but it doesn't always follow an exact rule.
Perhaps air, then. If we were to draw similarities.
Maybe.
Thank you for satisfying my curiosities.
Of course. This is new.
Perhaps it's in preparation for later. I do see that some of it has started. The prep work.
I see.
This one, right?
Yes.
It's humble. Small, like what you were looking for. It's in a good part of town where you'd catch some attention. A good spot for a small business.
I don't think I'd need all that much room for what I'm selling. And if it's just me working here, then... I could probably make enough space here to sleep if I needed to, but you also said that you'd let me stay with you still.
I would. It wouldn't hurt to have a place of your own, though. Something that you could call yours.
The shop would be mine.
Perhaps a spare bed.
Maybe. There is also the room in the inn, though. I don't think we lose that if you buy a house.
Perhaps not. But I wouldn't stake a claim on it any longer if I had somewhere else to stay. You've probably got a lot of planning to do with how you want the inside of this building to look.
From what I've seen from other stores, there's usually a desk of some kind, and then certain items behind the desk, and other ones out in front of it.
Yes. That's how you'd like to set it up.
I don't think that I would need it set up any other way, unless you think there's a better way. I'm not familiar with decoration.
I suppose the decorating comes afterwards. First you need all the moving parts. The necessities, the things you want to sell, where you'll keep your coin once you earn it. Perhaps a place of demonstration if someone is unsure of the product. Somewhere for them to sit and learn what it is that you sell.
Perhaps we could leave maybe a studying desk right here.
Yes. A place for customers to be comfortable. It would make them feel welcome. And perhaps they will visit often.
Thank you for the advice, May.
I'll admit I don't know much about shopkeeping. But I suppose that's what I would look for as a customer. I'm interested to see what she does with it.
Alright then. I'll see what I can do about acquiring the needed items first, then go from there.
Certainly. Should you find that you need help doing so, all you need to do is ask.
You're too kind. Thank you.
But I'm sure you will manage. You've made it this far, as we've established.
Though this is very different.
It is. For a few different reasons.
Maybe I'll change that lantern to purple instead.
Maybe not a bad idea. I help it stand out. It would match you. Good morning.
Morning.
I never noticed this ledge before. Perhaps I didn't look hard enough. But these all seem to be shops. I may have better luck closer to the Eye of Time. I've told you that I enjoy my privacy. And I don't mind sharing the room with you. But there are plenty of strangers in the building.
What are you looking for in a house then?
I'm not picky. I may not even need a kitchen, but a sitting area and a private bedroom or two. I would be happy with that. This one seems quite large. Too large for what I'm looking for. Maybe up there.
These buildings on the main road, I would guess they're in a high demand. They're very attractive.
If we can find one that's a bit more out of the way from where people usually are, do you like that more?
I think I would. There's a cluster of homes here on the left. There might be something promising.
There's also some on the edge of the airship to the right.
We'll look at both. Perhaps we'll find one. It's cute, but it's small. But it has a bedroom. This isn't bad, actually. I could work with this if I had to. There's plenty of room to add a second story.
You would want a second floor?
The building itself is small. Too small to put a second bedroom on the first floor. So I'd have to put in a second. This one may be similar, but it is in the corner.
If there were walls put up here, you would have extra space.
I would. That's not a bad idea. Perhaps we'll work on the staircase too.
I think you would definitely need that extra space.
I think so too. Someone could see in though. Having the extra space would fix how small this room is. Let me out.
Maybe not this one. You can check the other side.
Yeah, why don't we do that? I may be too picky for my own good.
It's important to make sure that you're comfortable, though.
I would agree. Comfortability is one of the most important things. Interesting.
Not what I was expecting from the outside.
No, me neither. It's a bit odd. Perhaps a bit too odd. But workable. This one's lantern is lit, and that one is blue. I assume that these are taken. There is one more section, though. On second thought, why don't we go this way? That side of town is out of the question, then.
Why is that?
I suppose I have some disagreements with some individuals.
I feel like that would be dangerous given how many stairs are between here and there.
And what about this one? It appears to have a second floor.
Yeah, let's take a look. It may be our best bet at this stage.
We have the worst luck with stairs.
We certainly do. I'm quite offended. Okay, listen. Fuck this shit. This one actually isn't too bad. I enjoy the second floor. I enjoy the windows. They would need curtains, but they're nice. It's larger than I would have hoped, but I suppose I wouldn't complain about having more space.
Is this meant to be a living area?
Perhaps not. More like a storage closet. Oh my god. Be careful of the floorboards. I wouldn't want you getting stuck in the cracks.
Mm. Mm.
What?
You said that that was the right size for a storage area. That's about the size of the room that I was able to stay in back in Hinode.
Was it like this one? Wood floorboards and stone walls?
No. It was all cold stone. Cold stone and metal. There were no windows.
Where exactly did you stay?
If I tell you, you're not going to have me sent back there, are you?
Not if you haven't done anything wrong. Not if you've already... Were you let out of a room like that one on your own?
She unrolls her map and then points to Alcatraz.
I'm afraid I don't understand. That's not somewhere for someone like you to be. You're far too gentle from what I would expect from a place like that. Surely that's not what you mean.
Mm. Like I said before, I was there since my very first memory. I was never told exactly why. Just that the people there said that me and my family needed to die. I was told never to say my family name to people.
Do you know it?
Ebenil.
Natsumi will know. Do you know why they were sent there?
No. Just that people thought we had to die. Some of the people there, the ones who would take my family away, would call us witches or monsters.
And yet you don't know why.
It's where I grew up, and it's where I thought I was going to die.
Do you know what that place is? That's where they send dangerous people. Bad people. People who have hurt others. I suppose hurt is putting that lightly. You say that you don't know what your family did to end up there. But my guess is that it certainly isn't anything good. And that those people who put them there have reason to believe that you should have been there too.
Don't send me back. Please.
I won't. I promise.
You really mean that?
I do. I do not know what it is your family has done. I can promise you that I will do my best to find out. But I meant what I said yesterday. I don't believe that a child should be looped into whatever their bloodline has done. Their parents, their family. If you have not done their wrongdoings, then you do not deserve to be there.
Where do I deserve to be then?
Free, happy, living, just like anyone else.
I found those things with you.
I can't promise it'll remain that way.
Why do you say that?
There are many people from home who do not agree with my position. There are many people who have tried to take that from me by hurting me and those around me as well. I do not keep friends because I do not wish for them to be hurt. That is... You are... like a flower that has just bloomed and trying to understand. When you make these innocent advances, I can't help but feel like I'm about to drag you into something painful. It is not my wish to bring harm to you, physically nor emotionally.
There's nothing that you could do that could hurt me more than the time I spent in those walls. There's nothing anyone else could do. They say that magic always operates off of an equivalent exchange. You have to give something to take something else. Which means there can't be happiness without some suffering.
I'm not certain that I could bear to be the reason for your suffering.
May, you're the reason that I'm happy.
But it is not too late for you to find those things with others as well. I will become one of many, I would hope.
Perhaps I'll make more friends, but you're the only one who gave me somewhere to stay. You're the only one who made me feel safe.
I have to.
But you don't have to. Not really. And that's what makes it special.
I find you to be quite precious. Comforting, even. Perhaps a friend. But you are of Hinode, are you not? It is my job to make sure that the people are safe.
You've gone to more lengths with me than others from Hinode.
I suppose in some ways I have. I'm not going to shoo you away. Not right now. But I will not apologize if I ever have to. It will be for your own good. This is the only warning that you will get.
And if I want to stay anyways?
I'll ask that you please not make me push you away harder than I have to. I will hurt you if I must. This stupid fucking dragon, I love her.
No, you won't.
There are few things I like less than a challenge. You don't know me that well. I can prove you wrong if I have to. But I won't like it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I am also sorry.
If you push me away, will I ever be able to come back?
I don't know.
I'll wait for you.
You'll be torturing yourself if you do things like that.
That's not torture.
Not the kind that you might be used to.
I've lived for 335 years. And all of that time I waited to finally see the outside. There may be a lot of things I don't know about, but I do know about my patience.
You'll do it anyway, won't you?
Would that upset you?
I suppose in some ways it might.
Would you be able to forgive me?
Forgiving you isn't the problem. It's forgiving myself.
What is then?
It would be forgiving myself.
For what?
I suppose there would be a list at that point. Making you wait, letting you back in, letting you close enough to get hurt. It would be my fault in the end. All I'd have to do is push you away hard enough that you'd never want to come back.
Stop blaming yourself for all of that. I'm the one choosing to get close.
I suppose it's complicated.
Maybe it is, but You've given me the warnings. Everything I've done in my life has come with risk. This is nothing new.
Part of me wants to tell you that you're right. That if you come back, then it's your fault. You have yourself to blame, and that is true. But not all of me thinks that. And I do apologize for that.
You kept talking about advancements I make. What do you mean by that?
You say nice things. You... You grab me a lot. You say nice things. Oftentimes, people play a game where they try to say compliments, things that might get them the attention of someone else, I suppose. The next thing you know, you might be hugging, or kissing, or other things. It doesn't necessarily mean anything always. It's just fun. It's a game that I play often.
I don't think I've ever played that game. I say the things I say because I think they're true.
I know.
I also don't know what kissing or other things means.
Oh my god.
I do remember hugs. Those are nice.
She's too innocent. Perhaps sometime in the future, once you've had more time to learn, I could show you how to play the game. If I do so now, I can't help but feel like it would be taking advantage of someone who doesn't know any better. And I'm simply not interested in that. If we play, I want it to be your choice because you understand it.
You said you were going to teach me sometime before or after the festival more about these things, right?
That's not what I meant. I think at the time I was referencing the fact that you had something to speak on, and that we could do so before or after the festival.
But you said something about the flirting, too, and that you wanted to talk about that later.
Yes. I suppose that also ties into what I've just explained. If you're interested in learning, I'm still happy to teach you. Just... it's different than just hugging. Is all.
I've always been interested in learning new things.
Oh my god, this girl.
It's what kept me going. First it was learning magic. Then I wanted to learn what it was like outside. Then I wanted to learn why I had the dream. And then I wanted to learn why that one human girl was so kind to me. And then I learned a lot more about her than I thought I would. And I want to keep learning about her.
I'm going to hurt her. You're too sweet for your own good.
You're the one who has done so much more for me. What does that make you?
I don't need your sass. I told you.
Apologies. I haven't even had mead today.
I'm sure there will be plenty of it at the festival. Perhaps that'll make you feel better about going.
Maybe it will.
I do have other things to help with that, though, should you find that you need it. It can be intrusive, so I don't really recommend it, though.
Intrusive? Oh, that's right. You're a mind mage.
It's supposed to keep you calm. Or at least scare away the anxieties, the worries.
And does it work like that?
It does. But it takes away your own will to feel what you truly feel. Some people find it uncomfortable, like they've lost control of themselves. I don't really blame them.
And what about you? Does doing that to someone or yourself have any effect on you? A trade-off?
Only if it doesn't go well. I can't apply it to people who resist it strong enough. It tends to backfire in that case.
I see. We never decided. Did you want to go with this house?
Well, now I feel like we've gotten intimate with it. May as well stake a claim. But it is rather large. I'll have to put some thought into it. All I know is that the other half of the town is no longer safe. Not for me, anyway.
Can you tell me more about why?
That man, the blonde elf, he's a lord from Valinor, a messenger of the king. You've been kept away from home for some time, so I'm not sure how much you know. But there was a time where Hinode tried to expand into Valinor, and we were not equipped for that sort of thing. It created some tensions, some enemies, and they have since tried to stake a claim over our people as servants, trying to convince them of the amenities and why it's such a good thing for them to go stay in Valinor. But really, they're campaigning against our cultures, taking our own. It's dangerous.
I'm not going to let anyone take you.
I don't think that they could take me, but they could take others like me. They have already. Plenty.
And you want to protect those people?
Of course. I want to get those back that we've already lost. I want to protect those who haven't been taken. All of Hinode, really. Kitsun or otherwise.
I'll help you.
So quick to dedicate yourself.
You were quick to help me.
Is there anything you wouldn't do?
I'd prefer that I not die or go back to Alcatraz.
I wouldn't want you to die. And I will never send you back to that place.
Then in that case, there's nothing I wouldn't do for you.
So loyal. We'll see how far her loyalty goes. Thank you. It is for the people, after all. For home. But I do not believe he yet knows who I am. I'd like to keep it that way a bit longer. The more he knows, the more
I'll do
dangerous
my
it
best
becomes.
to make sure that he doesn't know.
There's only so many places to hide around here. I'm just counting the days at this point. But I'll take them while they're given to me.
And I'll be there to protect you.
I really shouldn't sit on the floor. It's unbecoming.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you do that.
You didn't make me. I wanted to comfort you. I wasn't sure what to do.
You do that a lot.
I'm a bit out of touch. I tend to mirror others, if I think it'll help. Hence sitting on the floor.
And bringing me to your bed last night was part of that.
You want my honesty?
If you'll permit it.
It was of the first nights that we would be sharing a room. Something I've not done outside my own kin in a very long time. If I knew where you were, then I had less reason to worry what you'd be up to. I wanted you to feel comfortable, but it was also for my own comfort.
That's a relief.
It's a bit
I was
selfish.
worried this whole time you were putting yourself in uncomfortable positions for me.
No. It is just as much for me as it is for you.
Good. I want to give as much comfort to you as you give to me.
You're doing it again. And you don't even mean to.
May. That girl that I want to keep learning about. I want her to keep learning about me too.
I certainly plan on it. You are very intriguing. Full of mysteries.
Good. We can unravel those together.
I look forward to it. It's going to make me do things. Words I might regret.
Are there any others you're concerned about here?
A couple. But I don't have enough evidence to back up my concerns. Not yet.
I'd still like to know, to ensure your comfort.
Then I suppose keep an eye on who goes to the festival so that I can point them out by description afterwards.
Okay.
Let's quiet it down in here.
Teacups. We forgot about that.
Ah, right. Well, I suppose we could go do that.
If you'd like to.
I was going to see if there was anyone around, but it seems most have scampered off.
There was Eka and Athena in there.
That's the one that scares you.
There are many that scare me, but Erna in particular did not get off to a good start.
Your nervousness made you hide behind corners. I can understand why some might be weary, but I can't say that I agree with pointing a weapon.
It wouldn't be the first time it's happened, but it's scary every time.
I thought I'd have to convince Natsumi to stand down.
You're sure that she will agree on your judgment and not send me back?
It is not her choice.
If I may, what's going on here? This is the potion shop. I run
Oh,
this
is
with
it?
Mr. Johan currently.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. We were just speaking with them earlier about that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It might need a bit more symbolism behind a potion shop.
And the
It's going to need to...
I don't suppose you'd know
That's a sign.
where we might be able to find a store with teacups.
It's marked on the
above the
map,
awning.
is it not?
I'm not sure exactly. I walked around from stall to stall until I found someone selling the tea earlier.
I guess they can decide.
They may need to be imported then, unfortunately.
You do have a point there, I guess.
That's alright.
For clarity, when I asked, I was told that the stalls all are selling something.
Understood. Could it be assumed that there are also shopkeepers there?
From what I was told, yes.
Then perhaps we could take a look.
I mean, once you do though, just make sure to flip the sign. Block it. No, too short to block it.
Jester.
Indeed. Apparently he runs the bar.
I have no idea who he is, but I overheard someone call him that once, back in Milsante.
He looks it, doesn't he?
I suppose so. I've never seen a jester before.
He likes to call himself a bard, apparently.
Those are entertainers, right?
Yes. I've always found it fascinating, those who could fly.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good afternoon by now, but hello.
I suppose you're right.
How was your morning?
Relaxing.
That's good. What about you?
It was also relaxing.
Well, wonderful.
And yours?
Well, thank you for asking. It was very, very nice.
I couldn't help but overhear the conversation.
Oh, which one?
You were enjoying your morning with, what's his name? The red
Elijah, yes, the princeling. Well, he is very up himself, I will say. But it's interesting to learn things about him. He's interesting in a very different sort of way.
I suppose I could understand. He is...
Besides, there's a certain fun to messing with people like that.
Oh, is there?
Well, there is.
Do you do that frequently?
No.
I don't believe you.
How dare you? I'm so insulted.
You look it.
But anyway, I should tell you too, I'm gonna be running the farm, so if you need anything about Chocogryph eggs or things that I'm gonna be planting, come to me, okay?
Understood. Good luck.
Thank you. Well, I have plenty of experience with livestock, so managing this won't be a problem, hopefully.
I did not know that eggs came from this.
Yes, they do. And they're very prolific egg layers.
I
Eggs come
had
from
an egg
various
for the
places.
first time this morning.
Do you lay eggs, Jose?
You what? I didn't hear that.
I had an egg for the first time this morning.
Oh, well, how did you like it?
It was very different. I've never had a food that bleeds before.
Well, I suppose technically the use of the verb is correct, but yes. What about meat? Have you never had meat? You know, red meats, cooked, very
I had meat
rare.
for the first time in Milsante.
Oh, I see.
Pardon.
I don't know
I'll be
what
right
rare
back.
means, but
All right.
I'm gonna kidnap him.
Well, rare when you cook.
I mean, they're sort of coming towards it.
Are
you interested in...
Excuse me? Alright, I'm kidnapping everyone in town. If you go to the higher time, we're gonna be grabbing shit for the party. Otherwise, the party ain't happening.
Can we call it something other than kidnapping?
Tend not to ask questions about all of the things since it's not all.
It's not fun now, eh?
I would prefer not to be
Certainly not
kidnapped,
secret, and it's
but sure.
something that may not bear fruit, but it's an experiment nonetheless. One of the shades asked me if it was possible to produce a potion, which could be applied to...
I mean, of course he does. He does. He's the one who sent me off in the first place.
Okay, then I'll meet you there with some supplies.
I should have, and now I'm just moving stuff or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, have you also been kidnapped?
Oh, that was the word used for me as well.
Mm.
Hey, it's what's happening. Let's see if she's inside. Give her stuff then. But where are you? Akane.
Are these the things that they would like us to take?
Yes. Some of them are food crates insulated with with cloth and to keep the food hot in preparation for the festivities today. Though, if you happen to find any, if you wish to get something else, I believe there's a storage room somewhere on the first floor. And that one you can get tables and chairs of the like.
Noted. I'll tell them.
I thank you for your help.
I wouldn't call it that.
I have not, no. But is that what you're doing?
Somewhat. There's crates that need to be carried, and tables and chairs as well that they would like to move.
Oh, I see.
Well, I best get changed then. Not going to be holding anything down in this.
No, perhaps not.
Fair.
I figured the two of you would be much stronger than I. Maybe you could carry it.
Oh, really? Oh, well. Maybe if I'm asked nicely.
Please.
moving stuff.
Well, I suppose I will acquiesce.
That's an interesting word.
Don't you like it?
I do.
Have you been properly kidnapped as well?
It's elegant.
Well, isn't that nice?
It feels that we all have been.
I guess.
Oh,
It's
bound to happen eventually.
Food crates in the kitchen
was it?
and tables and chairs that they would like moved.
Right.
Alright.
Enlist all the men.
Put anything high up. You'll be fine with me.
Let me get the door.
Oh, well, you're so kind. I don't mind you going in front of me, though.
Bold. Very bold.
Thank you.
Here.
Thank you.
Of course. Holy shit. Alden. What the fuck? What is evening? Holding door?
Thank you kindly.
I don't do heavy lifting. He's walking. I love that shit. I would say that you're almost there, but well, it's all the way at the center of town.
Oh, pardon.
I'll get there.
Do you need help?
I got it.
I'll get the door at the very least.
I can do it.
And listen, you called me elegant earlier, and we can't be having that. You know, you have to balance it.
Wait.
Let me hold the door for you.
Are you sure you're all right with the stairs? Oh no, you know, she really has it.
I believe
It's
you.
not really that hard. It's. I have good balance. I'm old enough to know.
500 more steps to go.
Yes. Oh, you're cruel.
A bit. I can't help myself from time to time.
All right, well, let's keep going.
At least it's all downhill.
Around this corner, I believe.
Do I have to get my own door?
No.
Yeah, it's really hard with my claws, my
I bet.
talons. Thank you.
Very incapable, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
You know what? Why don't we hold the door open with a chair for now?
Son? Do you need
what
a
else
hand
is
to
carrying?
hold me?
Just getting a chair for the door. It's better than standing there holding it.
Aye, true.
Good enough.
You gotta use the currents that are already there. Don't go against the currents, go with them, and then you get speed boosts.
I'd love to. Oh, hello. I'd love to.
Maybe get on the ground first.
What a compact.
Don't mind
So
him,
muscle.
he's done all the best with his flying. He's just a little baby.
There's a chair
Actually,
here.
you know what? I'll bring 2 chairs.
Alright, does help.
It's holding the door open.
Oh, well, that's smart. Look at you.
I'm efficient. So-
You've managed to stop doing the only thing that you were doing to help.
And now I can supervise, something that I'm good at. Come on.
Oh, of course, supervising. Oh, well, all right, overseer. I wouldn't want to get on your angry side.
Maybe more enjoyable that way.
Sign.
But I don't advise it.
Maybe what?
I don't advise it.
Oh, fair enough.
Opening the door. Opening the door.
That's not what I'm supposed to be looking.
Just how much
Right.
of this are we taking with us? And how much of it will we have to
I don't
bring
think
back?
much.
I think we're taking food. If you could take like stuff from the kitchen, there's like a bunch of food in there.
We've been doing that, yes, yes.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't know if this is the place for this, I must say, even if it's for the furnace, you know.
Yeah, maybe
Or
not on the
stove.
countertops. You think they'll have teacups?
That's not a bad idea. Oh, I don't know, I didn't see any, so if you want some, you know.
For now, at least. And now I did my part.
Fair enough, mate.
I require boxes. Give me a box.
There's boxes with food all around on the table. Just pick one up.
At this rate. Well, interesting thing is, all the victims are volunteering to be kidnapped. That's the interesting thing happening at the moment.
I didn't volunteer. This is against my will to go home.
Yes.
I can't see.
That's actually.
Let me move. I can't
Yes,
see.
that is actual Stockholm, not what confused Bard was talking about.
Take it there.
May, what kind of things am I supposed to be grabbing? I don't know anything about this.
I think there's still some
Food?
plates and food in there that you could grab. They're taking it to the town
Yes.
center.
Okay.
Well, you don't want to fly.
Well, I wouldn't want to just leave you here alone. I mean, have you seen how many weirdos there are? It's dangerous. There's people kidnapping people.
Yes, I didn't quite like the terminology. However, I could manage. Our date doesn't technically start until sunset.
Well, yes, but you know.
You enjoy my
I'm just
company
helping with
that
my
much.
box. You know, it's hard to say.
It's not a no.
That is true. Hello.
Hello. Can you please tell me what are the contents of what you're carrying?
Are there any more boxes upstairs?
up in the kitchen. Oh, you know what they keep in the kitchen? They keep also a bunch of lumber for the stove, so you should also double check in case you just put a bunch of lumber here for no reason.
How much help I'll be moving up
But I feel strong. I know you're strong.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
What is?
Ah.
There we go.
So the reason I
That's
couldn't
definitely
find
plenty.
teacups is because they were all out here.
Well, that explains it.
It does.
No, I just
Do you
clicked it
drink?
once and it showed me 3 numbers.
Alcohol, you mean?
0.
Yes.
Okay, it's lumber.
Well, I've tried it. I don't know that it's for me, and then my job required me to stay sober all the time, so... Do you drink?
Sometimes. Not often.
Fair. I can't say that I might know much about it, you know, but I know the names and I know what they're made of, some of them, but I have not a lot of experience.
Well, if you won't, then I won't. There won't be any fun in that.
That's granite. That's like granite.
Well, just because I haven't done it much in the past doesn't mean I wouldn't do it now.
That may be interesting.
We'll see. Yeah.
Do we have any idea when the sun actually sets? It's hard to tell on a moving ship.
It is, isn't it? Well, probably soon enough.
Alright. I suppose I'll keep an eye out.
Right.
Probably see if they need any more help at the Eye of Time.
Maybe, although there's a lot of people moving things, and besides, we've all done our part by now.
Oh yes, all of us.
I mean, all of this, back-breaking work that you did, plus all the supervising, I mean...
It's exhausting, really. I kid. I couldn't lift half of those boxes if I wanted to. I'd only make a fool of myself.
That's fine. I don't really believe that you didn't help because you didn't want to. And besides, it's the chivalrous thing to do, and if I'm nothing but a gentleman,
Oh, certainly. Very charming.
Yeah, she's not bad, but she's crazy.
I've had conversations with her. Crazy. I want to be talking about that.
By the way, did you know that we have a surgeon aboard the ship?
A surgeon? No.
Yes, a ship surgeon. Apparently, he's very medically capable. He helped Gideon this morning. Very interesting.
Who?
The man with the cane and the mask.
I think I've seen them walking around.
Hello. What have you got there?
I'm not entirely sure. I was told it was a box of food, but I don't know what's
Watermelon.
actually
Over
Oh, watermelon.
Over there, definitely.
Well, why don't we
You want to
find
put
a
it over
spot?
there?
On the counters.
Are you a fan of watermelon?
No, I just brought a
It
watermelon.
looks like these yellow things.
Oh, I see. Oh, isn't it cute? I don't know if someone brought it aboard or if it sneaked in, but it's adorable.
I'm quite fond of cats. Someone must be feeding it. It doesn't look that poorly off.
Well, cats are very smart. They can feed themselves. And besides, I'm sure there's plenty of pests running around the underworks of this airship,
You think so? In the middle of the sky?
Well, they always find a way to get in. That's why there's rats on boats on the sea,
I suppose so.
They're crafty little buggers.
Hi,
Potentially, yeah.
Hey, where did you come from?
Is that your cat, perhaps?
No. I'm actually not too fond of cats, but this one's pretty nice, so.
Hi. They don't seem to want to hurt you.
I was startled. He jumped down on me out of nowhere.
I understand. Perhaps introductions are in order then.
Well, he seems to like you. Or she. I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know.
My name is Aelfay.
Restroom.
usually do until their first bloodbath there.
It's a real aggressive handshake.
Excuse me, pardon me.
You don't
Excuse
see.
me, pardon me. Pulling out bottles.
We've somehow managed to gather a crowd.
Well, you can fit a lot of things in that coat, can't you?
Yes, I got very deep pockets on the inside, see?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got
Those
two
are very
pockets on
deep.
this side. That one has my book.
Apologies. Excuse me.
Nice.
Yes, it's good to have lots of pockets.
Fair.
Stickiness.
I suppose he's starting early.
Is it? Suppose I ought to finish getting dressed then.
Fair. I suppose I should do the same.
You.
Should we meet? Well, yeah. What? I need to get pretty.
You're already.
Oh, you're so nice. Well, the same goes to you. Should we meet outside our rooms then?
We can do that. It'd be easier.
Right. Fair.
I'm going to do my best to coax her to go. We'll see.
I wonder what it means. Oh. I wonder what it means, you know, the emblem with the two swords.
I don't think you want to stand there in case it decides.
Perhaps it's a dwarven thing.
Okay, turn.
Or perhaps.
Just get down.
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, there's a room up here. Oh,
We need
it's
to
just
sit down to people need a rest.
nothing interesting.
They're still transporting things. Perhaps we should have helped.
Oh, yes, perhaps.
But you did bring things down, didn't you?
Oh, yes, she did. She helped so much.
I certainly did my part, but nothing like what anyone else is doing.
I only brought down that one crate of the yellow things.
It's something. Besides, they'd probably make more progress than I could. I'd still be in this building.
I still don't know what those things I brought were.
Well,
I didn't get a good look, but it could have been many things if it's yellow.
It was yellow and there were holes in it.
Oh, cheese, probably.
you've never had cheese.
I'm afraid I don't know what it is.
Something else to try then. Take your time, please.
I will.
This is probably going to be a bit overwhelming for you. This festival and all. But I would like for you to try and have a good time. Talk to those you feel comfortable with.
I'll try for you.
Well, try for you too. For yourself.
It is for me. But also for you. It can be both.
I wish that I'd be able to stay at your side for it all. But I've got Alden to entertain.
I didn't realize that's who you meant when you said you had a date.
He'd asked after our talk. I owed him a favor. And that's what he wanted. You don't like it?
We still don't know how much he heard. And I
asked him
can't tell
about
what
that.
it is he wants.
Me neither. But I'm hoping to find out more. Perhaps it's the same as what I've done. Disguising myself as a human to get answers. He could be merely doing the same. I couldn't fault him for that.
I suppose I'm worried about your safety around him.
I have a few people keeping an eye on me. Potentially you included. And we would be in a public space, surrounded by others. If he wanted to do something, he'd have to paint himself a criminal.
Unless he got you somewhere secluded.
That is a possibility. And I've not seen his friend all day. So who knows what she's up to.
He spoke to me late last night after you retired for the evening. He seemed nice, but something about it felt off. It wasn't like with you. He was just immediately nice.
Perhaps he thinks that's the way he's gonna win you over. Gain your trust. Get you to talk about things. He is very curious.
Not him, his friend.
Oh, Molly.
Yes.
Well, that one I don't know much about. She's not sat with me since our very first day.
All I know is that she was kind to me extremely quickly, more so than you. And that she hangs around that one elf with the 2 different color eyes.
I've not gotten a chance to speak with that one yet.
He also seemed nice, but not as upfront about it as Molly was.
My advice would to be cautious. But not to let it hinder you either. I certainly won't let it hinder me.
With Alden, be sure to keep your eyes low. He keeps bladed talons on his feet.
Thank you.
I noticed it back in Milsante when I was hiding in some shadows. Molly asked him if he wanted to take them off in the city so he wouldn't scratch up the tiles, but he said he'd rather keep them on in case he needed to fight someone.
He has drawn attention to his talons in my presence before. He did mention them as weapons.
In that case, perhaps be aware of those, but ready for something else. I know the spell I was taught was meant to be deceptive for fighting, to make it more effective.
Understood.
Oh, others could do the same.
My only defense is my magic. And if I can't get through to him, then I'd only be hurting myself more. But I'll be careful. Like I said, there are eyes on me almost always.
Then I'll do my best to keep my eyes on you too.
But try to have fun as well.
I'll try. Somebody else mentioned that it's about having fun, but so far the only thing I've experienced that I know is fun is the time that I've spent with you and Eka and Leto.
Then maybe Eka and Leto will be around as well.
I'm sure they will be. I just worry that my inexperience will make things difficult.
Just be yourself. Figure it out as you go. Sometimes stumbling along the way can be fun. It's part of the process. Then if they're your friends, they'll understand.
Thank you, May.
Of course. I'm going to go. I hope you have a good time. And stay safe.
That much I can promise you.
Shall we then?
Don't forget our talk afterwards. Okay?
I won't. Nervous. I'm so fucking nervous.
Oh, there we go. Hello, May.
You did get dressed up. Or dressed down, depending on what you want to call it.
Oh, well, it's much fancy, you know. Listen, this isn't cheap.
No, it doesn't look it. Well done.
Thank you. Well, you look great in your clothes.
I think you've outshined me this time.
I'm not sure, but I'll take the compliment.
Shouldn't be difficult for you to do.
What was it? I didn't quite catch that.
I was being snarky. Don't worry about it.
All right, I won't. It's still a bit early, isn't it?
It is.
Very lazy sun today.
Indeed.
Well, in the meantime, have you seen this little garden that's over there?
I think briefly, but I haven't visited long.
It's lovely. Every morning at dawn, you can get a lovely view of the rising sun.
Look at this. Plus, it's nice and quiet.
You're correct.
You say you're two men? Alright,
It's so quiet.
Hat man?
Yes, so quiet.
Have a name.
Perhaps in the morning a bit more quiet than usually, you know?
Perhaps while everyone's enjoying breakfast, it's far more quiet.
Yes. But yes, there's a lovely view this side of the dawn, which is very nice.
It is nice. The flowers are nice as well. It's nice to see them so high up. I thought we would be robbed of those sorts of things.
Yes, they look almost like poppy, but I'm not quite sure what they are. I think I should know this. I dabble a bit in herbs.
Well, if you find out, I'd be curious to know.
Do you know much about herbs? I know that you like tea.
I've never dabbled much into it myself.
Fair. I've done things here and there, more traditional things, you know.
Like?
Remedial potions, like potions that help give you a boost of strength, or potions that give you, make you relaxed, or that help with the pain. Nothing too great, or, you know, you won't be able to lift a rock, but it's a nice little help.
Interesting. I suppose I could see that, given your background in the woods. Forest. That was
Yes.
probably not the correct terminology. Apologies.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Forest, woods, you know, a bunch of trees together.
I suppose. Even so, I wouldn't want to offend you this early
Collection.
on.
Oh, well, this early on, fair enough. I guess we'll save that for later.
Ah, yes.
Well, so yes, the collection of sticks where I lived was lovely. It was full of herbs, it was full of flowers, and, well, just by being around, really, you learn all sorts of things, you know.
I'm sure. Is this why you took an interest in the farm?
Yes, partially. I helped Molly's parents with the livestock, so I have experience with it.
Chocogryphs as well.
No, other more exotic animals from Asana.
Understood.
But at the end of the day, livestock and things like that, as long as you can properly take care of their particular needs, it's kind of the same. I am learning about Chocogryphs, though.
I have a bit of an insensitive question.
Go ahead.
Would you perhaps be able to teach them to fly?
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I suppose I could. Probably, yes.
Then perhaps you're best suited.
At least they are smart creatures as far as I seem to tell. So if they at least see me jump from the roof and use my wings, then maybe they'll get inspired.
Yes, if they can stay awake long enough, perhaps.
They're so cute. This morning I decided to snuggle up with them while they were sleeping, and they're so soft.
They look it. I have yet to touch one. Perhaps I will.
Oh, well, you have to. Well, yes, May. Maybe we'll end there, you know. I can show you the Chocogryphs. They like me, so.
Alright.
Although, you have to be careful, because even if they're very cute, they are Chocogryphs after all, so they can peck you and it'll really hurt. Or they have claws as well.
Very well. I suppose that's part of the risk. Perhaps it'll be worth it.
Yes. Risk reward.
Indeed. God damn!
What about yourself? Did you used to do anything as a hobby back in Hinode?
I didn't necessarily have a job. A role, maybe, but not a job.
supervisor.
Close enough, yes. You could say that I'm an expert.
But I meant more as a hobby. I know that you read books, but did you used to do anything else?
I used to paint when I had time. But it's been a few
Oh,
years.
paint. I had been thinking with Gideon, because he needs ink to make his runes, about maybe growing some asana herbs with the seeds that I brought, that might be able to be used for that kind of thing, tinctures and the like, so maybe, if there's any surplus, I could give it to you and you could try again.
You'd give them. You wouldn't have me buy them.
Well, I'd give you the first lot and then you'd have to come back.
Just like the tea. I would be interested.
Right.
Perhaps.
Well, great.
Perhaps I'll find the time now that we're aboard the Titan. Things are a bit different now.
Certainly. Are you going to be doing anything or just more supervising?
I haven't quite decided. Currently, I need
That's
to find
fair.
a home.
Oh, you haven't found one? Sorry, what? Have you looked around? Well, I'm sure you have. Do you have your eyes in any in particular?
A couple of them, closer to the eye of time. But I've not settled on any of them in particular yet.
Right.
I suppose we won't be neighbors any longer. What a shame.
Well, what a shame. Still, with my wings, it's not like you would be very far away, you know? If I really wanted to bother you, I could just land on the roof and scrape my talons across your tiles, and then you wouldn't get a wink of sleep.
We would be quick enemies. I'm not sure that I would
I'm
recommend
sure.
it. But I've seen you fly laps around the airship already. This is not a large place, despite what it looks like.
No, and you know, at the start it was very interesting, a new experience in a way, but there's no air currents and there's no... Well, it's very unnatural in a way. It's hard to explain.
To
It
someone
feels a bit
without
odd.
wings. I suppose the glass does prevent the currents. It must be difficult.
Well, in a way, I used to do a lot of gliding, but I suppose with no currents it's easier to control where I'm going. It's just a bunch more effort on my part, but it's no big deal.
More things someone without wings wouldn't quite understand.
Well, yes, I suppose. It's hard to think of an equivalent. It's like, well, maybe. It's like breathing stale air if you've ever been in a cave.
Somewhat. I can understand that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that. But with wings and flying. And nothing to do with breathing.
Yes, understood. I totally get it now.
Yes, so a perfect equivalent.
You decided to remove the armor from the wings as well. Is there a particular reason, or did it not match the outfit?
Well, I didn't think, I also didn't bring my spear or my talons, if you notice. I just didn't think that it's necessary. And besides, one has to dress fancy and, you know, they're more for the day-to-day, maybe. Although I've been thinking about being like this for... I'm not sure. Now that we've settled, you know, I feel a bit more comfortable.
Well, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing you flying around in such a
Oh.
way.
Like this?
I like that.
Well, I guess I'll have to think about it then.
Perhaps you should. I'm nervous.
I think if that's the only things that you do, reading and maybe some drawing if you have the time, your hands are going to be idle for so long. So I had an idea. When I was looking at my farm, I thought that it would be nice to expand it with different things. And you came to mind because you liked my tea a lot, right? So maybe from time to time, every so often, you could come over and give me a hand with some tea plants.
For a little bit of light gardening, you're suggesting?
Yes, just a little. I wouldn't make you work with anything else, I promise.
Is there any guarantee that I wouldn't kill these plants?
Well, I'll keep some seeds safe just in case, but who knows, maybe you have a green thumb and all along and you didn't know it.
This sounds like a terrible idea, but I do like tea. I'd do it in exchange for some.
Exactly. Well, that sounds like a deal to me.
Fair enough. Fine, you have a deal. Do you shake on it?
Sure. How do you things with nobility? Well, I suppose you're a lady, aren't you, so...
Thank you for acknowledging. I thought you weren't going to do those sorts of things.
Oh, well, of course. You're nobility, after all.
To be fair, it's not something that I'd like to flaunt.
Fair enough. And besides, I just thought it would be a bit funny, alright? It's true. I don't think I will particularly treat you any differently. I mean, I said as much. But I did want to see how you would react.
I would prefer you didn't. At least...
Understood.
It's better that you don't.
All right.
Very good.
If I listen to you, am I acting on that?
I suppose I can't have it both ways, can I?
It's fine. We'll be both hypocrites. I'll listen to you then.
I'll accept that. It is appreciated.
You know, I was flying around and I saw there's a platform up there, all the way up there, that you can land on, and you can see all of the Kalypsia.
The one outside of the glass.
If you look at the other side... No, it's actually inside, that's the thing. It goes above that. It's a bit misleading because of how it looks, but yes, it's actually below the glass.
Okay. Alright, so you flew all the way up there.
Yes. Well, I'm just saying it. It's a very nice place. And I had this funny thought.
Oh, God.
Of people using this giant ramp as some sort of sliding game platform, and it was hilarious to me.
Alden, it sounds to me like people would break their neck.
Well, it is a very, very high degree angle, and the bottom is hardwood floor, but, you know...
But it would be funny.
It was just a thought. No, I wouldn't want them to actually hurt themselves. It's just a thought that I had. I wouldn't actually want to do it. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually go for it.
Would you?
Well, I can fly. I don't know that I would. I might glide down. I could probably stop my momentum. Probably.
So you openly admit that you're a cheater.
Well, no. I said that it would be considered cheating, not that I would cheat. Those are two different statements.
For now. You win that one for now.
Did you acquiesce then?
Stop.
All right. Well, it's getting to be that time, so how about we start heading over there?
Sure. Why don't we do that then? It did end up quieting down eventually.
Yes, yeah.
Though I can't remember when. You know, it's not too late to change your favor.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you thinking about me or about yourself?
Which would offend you less?
I'm not quite sure.
No, it's not for me. It's your favor.
Fair enough. Well, it's my favor, and this is how I choose to use it.
Very well. Have you ever been to a festival?
Yes, but, well, kind of. How do I put this? The festivals in Asana are a bit different, at least the ones that I've been to. For example, there's this festivity that happens once a year where everyone, including every creature in the forest, goes up to the giant magical tree in the middle and pays its respects. And not only that, but even the trees themselves almost seem to bow towards it. There's this, like, magical breeze that makes all of the leaves seem as if they're blowing in that direction. And it's honestly very beautiful. It's like a festival where, imagine the most exotic creatures in a line, well, different lines, going up to this magical tree. It's honestly quite a thing.
That does sound rather incredible, actually.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like
Let's
that.
see, how many is that? Heat area. Reverse.
Well, let's see.
An outcome, but she says she wants to go smaller.
There's a nice benches over there, if you want. Or would you want a table? What do you prefer?
A bench is fine. Shall we grab a drink?
Right, let's. Did you want tea or would you want to try something else?
I haven't had tea all day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, then we definitely have to get tea.
And most certainly
We'll
tell
start
you
with
that
tea.
is not juice.
No, it's more just.
Then, yeah, once I have the.
Oh, you want to have
Chairs now?
The Finch thinks the
No,
bottles
I mean,
are
I'm heading
juice.
back to the table that I was a part of, but I just wanted to know since you were bringing up.
Though if you prefer something else, you don't have to match.
No, it's fine. I like tea too, you know.
Well, it seems like you were used as a guinea pig. Though you seem to have sort of take advantage of the situation.
Hello?
Greetings. Right next to you. Good ma.
Well,
Curious, was the whiskey
Could you tell what kind they
shortage
are?
resolved? Sorry.
let's see. There's a few. There's bitters, there's greens, there's whites.
Since it is in demand, we
Do you have a
shall
preference?
supply at some point. Though I
I like greens.
Very well.
I see that you have an appearance of a jester. Is it?
you would be correct in that, although I am no royal fool.
Right. Well, I did see some of your ilk perform some performances with the
Thank you.
fire using a special
Alright.
fire whiskey.
Well,
That's all.
let's go to our bench.
Well, in a sort of like general term, I believe they refer to as spice whiskey. But if that is the native term, then we'll go with that. Flame whiskey sounds a lot more.
I have an observation to make.
Alright.
I can't help but notice that you have selected a placement that puts you on the outside of the actual festival.
Well, we're in the plaza, and it's just a lot of noise with them, but if you want to get close or get a table, we can totally do it.
No. I don't mind being on the edges. It's curious to know that it's about the noise, and not the amount of people.
Well, it's a bit of different things. Back in Asana, I didn't really interact with a lot of people. It was mostly Molly's parents when I was little, and that was it. And then when I grew up, I got to know a bit more Neri and a bit more Fae, but I mostly stayed on the forest on my own, and you know, it's been exciting to meet a lot of new people and being in a crowd as big as this, but it can be a bit tiring sometimes.
I suppose I can understand that. Being around so many new faces and expected to mingle and get along so easily can be a bit overwhelming.
Right. It's tiring, and but yes, I don't want to complain too much. I've been having a great time.
You seem to have been. It gets easier as the days go.
What about you? Did you have to deal with a lot of people when you were growing up?
A bit. I spent a lot of time with family. In fact, I don't think I've been around as many strangers in quite some time. Usually it's my own kin. It's a nice change of pace, but it is a bit exhausting.
Right. It's been interesting. Plus, I think, well, I've had seen a few and talked with a few while I was trading. I think it's the first time that I've properly introduced and met more of my kind, beastkin, wildfolk.
Wait, you've met more here?
Yes. And on the way. There's not a lot of us in Asana. That is to say, at least the region that I'm in. It's mostly Fae, and they keep to themselves.
I kind of thought that beastkin were somewhat everywhere. I guess they are everywhere in Day.
I don't know about everywhere, but at least in Asana there's not a lot of us. There's not really a history there of the Fae using us as slaves, and they also keep their borders very tight. It's very rare that people are allowed inside, for example.
I think I remember you saying so. It just seems like a place that beastkin would be comfortable, is all.
It is. It's a beautiful place. It's so nice. It's full of exotic creatures, and it's full of herbs and it's full of nature, and it feels very nice, honestly, being surrounded by that kind of thing. And I had a very cute and cozy nest that I made for myself. It was more like a tree house, let's be honest, but...
I don't want to stereotype, but a nest.
Well, it's what I called it. It was a nice, like, platform that I had made in between 3 trees, and it was, I had all of my things there, and it was very nicely padded with straw and all sorts of things, and it was very comfy.
Like a canopy. Next you're going to tell me that you also lay eggs.
Well, I don't know that. Well, I don't. I couldn't, even if we did. I'll admit that you caught me by surprise.
I apologize. Sometimes the intrusive
No, it's
thoughts win.
fine. No, I think that's totally fine. Well, no. The only thing laying eggs in my farm is going to be the Chocogryphs. Or chickens, if I get chickens.
Do you have plans to get chickens? Or other livestock for that
I
matter?
don't think I do. I don't know about other livestock, maybe. But with the Chocogryphs, I don't really have need for other poultry. Besides, I think I mostly want to grow herbs and expand the garden a little.
More livestock would be more work. I suppose a garden isn't much
Yeah.
different.
It's different kind of work. Farm work isn't easy. But I enjoy it. It's peaceful. It's nostalgic. It's what I used to do when I was growing up, helping Molly's parents, along with learning how to trade.
Sort of home away from home then. Comfort.
Yes, it's very comfortable.
I can't help but
And
notice
it's a nice... Okay.
that she isn't around.
She's busy with some things in the room. She's not sick. She's just thinking and stuff.
I imagine it might be tough for her to be so far from home as well. I could understand
Oh, she's
wanting to
fine.
spend time in your own space.
She's a social butterfly. She'll be just fine. And we have each other. We have each other, so...
Even social butterflies need time to themselves. They're not always...
That is true.
You know, the way that they are.
But yes, it's a nice break. Go.
Did you end up saying nice things when you left yesterday?
Oh, I did. Yes, I did.
Good.
In fact, I had just remembered that she told me to say hi to you in the festival. Because I
Finally.
mentioned I was gonna come with you. So...
It seems as though each time I ask if she'd like to join us, she would rather be elsewhere. Couldn't help but think that perhaps I scared her away.
No, I think it has more to do with me than you.
That's a bit odd, if you're so close.
No, I meant that she wants to give me space when perhaps I'm with someone else.
Understood. I suppose I get that as well.
But yes, we're very close. She was... Well, I would call her my best friend, but really she was my only friend growing up. She was always very nice to me.
Hmm.
It seems that Gideon started teaching people how to play pool, and I think he's only lost since then. It's very funny.
Perhaps he should have kept that knowledge to himself.
Perhaps. And now he tells everyone, oh, are you sharking me? Apparently sharking means pretending that you're worse at something, so people will challenge you, and then you're actually skill level, and then you beat them.
I thought he was saying shocking. Considering he was playing against
no,
a
no.
mage, he wouldn't be that far off.
Oh, well, fair. Are you match for festivals, May?
I don't dislike them. They tend to make me nervous.
Why?
I suppose for the same reasons being in a room full of strangers might. Whoa, no! No! Hell no! Sorry, did I say that out loud? Holy shit.
It's nice, I will say. Do you remember, well, the festival that I mentioned, where everyone goes to pay their respects? Well, the Neri are very protective, to the point that the ones in the center, they don't really let me get close either. So when that happens, it's in my little community. It's like a deserted town. It's actually very nice. I get the whole town to myself.
You don't go.
Well, I can't. I watch from a distance, from the air. But no, I can't really. When Molly came of age, she had a whole festival by the tree, and I couldn't go. It's nary things. Like I said, they like to keep to themselves, and Faye.
I suppose. I just would have figured different from people who raised you.
Well, they don't control the whole forest. I'm sure they would have liked for me to be there, but I was just not allowed. And, I'd rather have that than, I don't know, be cursed and turned into an actual bird or something. You never know with Faye,
Perhaps that's what they already see you as.
Well, no, I doubt that. At least, Molly and her parents, they treat me very nice.
Speaking of which, I think I just saw her pass through.
Yes, I just saw her indeed. Well, I'm glad that she's up and about.
Hopefully she enjoys the festival.
Yes, it seems that the bard is doing his thing.
As always.
Or Jester, as he likes to be called.
Oh, he loves being called Jester. You should call him that more.
No, I think I'll call him something else. I don't know, like Troubadour.
Anything works. He'll correct you every time, I would imagine.
That sounds entertaining. Oh, did you know, and this is very, very funny, apparently he inserted himself into a conversation, and somehow during that conversation it came up that he's a masochist or something like that. It's very, very odd.
Oh, Jasper, you could
And
hear
then he
the
was saying,
rumors that
oh,
are spreading
I don't
around
want
you.
to be part of this conversation, but he had inserted himself into it. Oh,
Perhaps it's his way of getting attention. I've heard he's quite the flirt as well.
what do you mean as well?
Well, I've heard he's got I'm gonna be careful with my words.
But you don't have to be careful. Go on, say it.
I was just going to say, I've heard he's got a slick
Remember.
tongue. That's such a bad phrasing
Well,
of words.
I wouldn't know about that, but I believe it.
He gathers the attention that he wants from those around him. He's good at it. He's doing it
Yes.
now.
Yes, he is. Look at his tongue at work.
Holden, I swear.
Listen, we talked about it. You can't have it both ways.
And yet you made my tea.
So what? Politeness is not just something that you do with nobility, you know? It's just a common courtesy.
I suppose. I sort of expected that you might. I expected you to make me do it myself, and when you didn't, I was surprised is all.
Well, perhaps I thought about it, but... You know, I also have to be nice sometimes. If I just be mean and tease you all the time, then, you know, you're gonna think that I'm like that, and it's not true, really. I'm an angel, really.
Oh, well, I'm not very convinced of that, but had I made the tea, it probably wouldn't have tasted as good.
No, that's very nice of you. But I doubt it. I mean, you have so much tea all the time. You know what good tea tastes like, yes?
I know what it tastes like, but I hardly know how it's made. I've barely cooked a meal for myself.
Fair enough. It sounds like such a different life.
And it was.
I can hardly imagine it.
I think it'll make this place more interesting, though. Be nice to do things for myself from time to time.
Right.
What convinced you to board the ship?
Molly. Well, the reason I'm here in the first place, really, is Molly. Otherwise, I guess I would still be back in Asana, and everything would be as it was. But again, I've been enjoying this little break. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nostalgic again. Back to farm work. Much different.
It may not be so small. It may not be such a little trip.
Perhaps. But then so what? I'll just have to extend my vacation then. Oh no.
I suppose.
Are you worried? Being who you are, I'm sure you have duties and things that you perhaps have to take care of.
I suppose in a way. It would have been better for me to stay in Hinode. But if the dreams are by chance real, then there's no one better suited from Hinode to investigate. It's a double-edged sword. I will be criticized either way.
No one better suited, huh?
I wouldn't think so.
Well, I'm glad you came. I would have never met you otherwise.
Probably not. I've appreciated the attention.
Oh, is that what you've appreciated? So I could be any Joe and you'd be happy with it.
Well,
as long as they give you attention.
It depends. If they have half as much charm as you do. The eyes are a
Alright,
bonus.
fine. I'll forgive you. Oh, you like them?
A bit.
Well, I liked yours. A lot.
They remind me of the sun.
Hmm.
Me too.
Oh, hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you're up and about.
Yes. I just finished looking over the things I wanted to.
That's good.
Love the outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. Yes.
That suits him.
It does.
I appreciate it.
It makes him even more handsome than he already was.
All right, well, that's enough out of you, huh?
I'm just trying to help you. I'm sorry.
Yes. But I saw Mia around somewhere. I told her hello.
She's over there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, thank you.
I also said hello to May, as you asked me to do.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Now I get to say it in person. Even better.
Agreed.
You look beautiful, by the way.
Thank you. As do you. But I suppose that's always.
Oh, thank you. You flatter me. But I'll leave you two to your night.
All right.
I hope you do.
I'll see you around. Also,
around.
before you go, I got approval. I'll be managing the farm, so
Oh,
yes.
that is lovely.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
That means we can stay in the farmhouse then?
It can. Yes, it does.
That is good. Then I will move my stuff there later tonight. Alright. I might need some help carrying some of the things.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I do need to talk to you really quick though about some of the things I learned.
All right, that's fine. I'll be right back, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
I'll get us
No,
a
it
drink.
isn't. I always have time for you.
Take your time.
It is. It won't take him too long.
I thought you might have been given special privileges to board earlier, and that is why I didn't see you on the first day.
Ladrin.
That is all.
Ota, for simpler words.
Pleasure to meet you.
Excuse me.
Fair enough.
I'm not that good with
Well, since it's my first time meeting you, I do have a question for you then. I'd be running a general store of sorts.
No, it was quite a
Of
good
sorts.
metaphor.
And
Oh, you were
I'm
sipping
asking
of
a
the
lot
dream,
of
then?
occupants what they would need specifically for luxury,
No,
pleasure,
I'm just simply
necessity,
here for
stuff like
research
that.
purposes
I
for
aim
my
to make the
family.
lives of the occupants easier.
So a scholar then.
Plus makes for a good coin if what
Seem to
you,
have joined the
what you need is high
festivities.
demand.
I've seen you around a few times now, but I don't believe I ever caught your name.
We spoke briefly before we boarded the ship. May.
Download the party with some of the things
You
I
and the
need.
Pleasure,
hearts of many is way
Daku.
too easy.
Apologies if I've forgotten
No
you.
worries, I get it.
It's quite alright.
Once the shop is
Things
set
have been
up, I'll have a
rather
piece of
hectic
paper you
these
can
last
come
few
and
days.
write down also
I
what you
couldn't
would
blame you.
want.
That is true.
I apologize that this is offensive, but I
Do you
haven't met
belong
any
to
of your
anyone,
kind
or are
before.
you a simple stray?
Here, try some of this.
As if the cat will respond to you.
Sorry,
Downstairs.
sorry.
Ah, you're looking towards
Well then,
someone.
I see you then.
Curious.
Aye,
Are you a tradesman or here for work, travel?
Items into procure anyway.
I
so
suppose travel is the best
more the
descriptor.
better, personally.
It's a very
If
you can get some.
If they always put us as you, then.
Yourself?
Fair enough.
Okay.
More or less travel. I mean, it's quite the sight. Figured worth checking out, correct?
Competition.
Couldn't agree more. The first of its kind, it's hard not to be interested.
Keep around my.
Of course. Though that being said, there's already been some weird things going on already, so we'll see how long this visit lasts.
Indeed.
I am not one to judge.
I'm a mortician.
And people apparently
so yes,
had no contact beforehand, and the rooms were paid for them under the in the inn over there. I'm sure you've heard by now.
I certainly have. It's quite alarming in some ways.
I believe it's a cat.
Was yours paid for by chance?
I thought it was a stray.
It was.
Flea-ridden and
I can never give any contact beforehand.
It turns out it might be a
Could you
rescue
imagine? You're in a town,
alongside
just
us.
enjoying life. You see the
Well,
Kalypsia.
bring it just a
What falls from the sky?
what's promotion, whatever.
Actually, I've seen
Some means to play up whatever's happening to get people to stay longer.
Yes,
Perhaps,
that's what I was.
perhaps
Increase
prolonging
traffic.
the air of mystery.
Apparently is
their
not.
targets by dropping.
That's what they're waiting for us to be in the air before they make us start paying for the rooms.
It dropped a.
Well, they're 4 days late on that.
drunkard
Three.
in the middle
days
of the
later.
town square.
Well,
It
yeah.
also enjoys staring.
Maybe after tonight, it's rooms upcharged for a couple of days. 4 times whatever they be on the ground.
Now that they've gotten us
And then
tipsy.
we're all working for them.
Needless to say,
Oh, yes, of course.
almost immediately.
Make us sign some sort of contract.
you were
Well,
going to
those
say.
of us that can write.
Oh, I can imagine.
Indeed.
Where do you hail?
But I just need the
Don't drink too much,
reagents.
by the way. Or
It's
a night of celebration.
Sorry about that, mate.
I still have contacts on Orizamar,
It is
so I'm
beautiful.
sure I can
It
get
is a
in contact
great
with some
thing.
morticians over there and we'll get you something.
One of the best.
Don't ask me what kind of wine it is. I don't know.
I could do with some imbued stew.
Fair. I'll leave you
Saddening
two
to
to
know
it.
that not many people.
I can do that too.
Right.
Chances of that.
Pleasure to meet you again.
I'll let you know the prices once I...
You as well.
Take care.
Oh, I bet. I'll let you know the prices once I figure out how far they have to travel.
Going somewhere?
I suppose.
They're the one.
Yeah.
But
Like you said,
if you would ever wish to read up on it,
want to
it
ruin
would
our
be
stock,
my honor to answer any questions if you get any questions regarding the kingdom.
It
Got
is a
my
lot of
feathers a bit
voices.
wet.
Why?
It is. Well, hair bubble.
Oh, the... Right.
Yeah. Anything interesting? Donate to Safe Haven. I will receive the Shadow Phoenix. That's very cute.
Do you know anything about them?
Maybe I've heard of them. Ah, what the heck. They can have a few silver. There.
How very
And
kind
now...
of you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that I'm not made of money.
You don't need to be made of money. It wasn't me being sarcastic.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see. What kind of pie did you like? You must have experienced a lot of pastries.
I actually don't like sweets all that much.
Oh, fair enough. I apologize then.
Nothing to apologize for. Seems rather silly.
Well, I'll take a slice of...
I don't even know how much gold you just
Oh,
dropped in
you're
there.
also donating. Alright, alright. But which one are you getting? I'll get a different one, and then we can try them both.
This one. It looks
All
like
right.
pumpkin.
And I'll have this one. It's a bit... What have we done?
Well. Here. 1 second.
All right.
No,
You as well.
Normally served up north.
Something weird lately.
On the border region.
Who
I
knows?
was
You know,
somewhat
gonna
occupied
fight
when
off
That's
Indigenous
weird.
in a
So
I
war
haven't
that
looked around.
Really
broke out
weird.
Check that out.
a year ago.
Philosophical.
I'm not
And
crazy,
I
but the blue-haired one was shorter, I see, right?
Don't.
No, you're not crazy. I noticed the same things.
Area, but I do believe I've seen them before.
Make me more popular among the masses, but not in the way I imagine.
You'll have to forgive me.
Oh.
It's a dirty bowl, but she's gonna flip it upside down so it's clean on the bottom.
Well, that works.
It's better than putting it on the fountain where people have probably walked on all day long.
Certainly. Alright, well, here we go. It's sweet.
It is. It's not bad.
Hmm.
I can't say that I'm familiar with it though. I also don't think that
What
that's
is it?
pumpkin, but it's not bad either.
Oh, really?
No.
Alright.
Maybe cherry. Maybe.
Oh, can I try some? Oh. It's definitely cherry-like.
So
Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, I like sweet things.
More
Let's
for
see.
you then.
What about my... Oh, well, thank you. That's apple.
Apple I
Tasty.
can get behind. Maybe we can trade.
Oh, well, there we go.
Is calming.
I switched them.
So do either of you two want to go bobbing for apples? No, I am perfectly fine with the side that I'm on.
That's much better.
Come on, it's a party.
I'm glad.
You know, as tempting as it is.
If you're gonna do it any night, it's gotta be tonight. If I do
Everything alright with your friend?
Yes, she was discussing some things that she figured out about the farm and other logistic stuff, but yeah, she's fine.
you'll be fine.
Can't help but talk business, can she?
Sometimes, yes.
I'm also meant my robes. I suppose you suffer the same problem.
Would you mind, after we finish our pies, that we go on a little walk?
Certainly.
Then we shall see.
Hmm.
Go on. I figured it out, by the way.
He is rather large, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Here, hold this.
Huh.
Some smoked turkey. Smoked turkey.
Hmm.
Don't worry.
You might have a bit of trouble. You can have it. You can have it. Actually, you are now
Pretty good at it. You have to take an apple out of water.
It's yours. Go on.
With nothing but your teeth. Now you do look like a master alchemist.
So then, you don't like sweet things. What kind of things do you like to eat?
I lean more on the
You
savory
prefer
side.
savory.
A warm meal that I can take my time eating. And if there's good
Fair.
company,
Well,
then that's a bonus.
I suppose that makes sense. You're a kitsune, so...
Yes. And yourself?
Well,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
mind either. I don't mind mushrooms or berries or meats or fish. I love fish. Actually, I love fish. Fish is so good.
You know, I'm kind of scared for the...
Got rather excited.
Well, yes. I mean, it's so tasty. It's so nice. I mean, the way that you cook it, depending on how you cook it, it's kind of greasy, but not greasy. You know what I mean? It's very soft and very nice.
We have that a lot in Hino Day as well. We're right on the water, so it's easy to fish.
Well, I'm so jealous. There's only freshwater stuff near me, you know?
Well, maybe you should visit if we ever get off the ship.
Well, maybe I should. Well, hopefully one day. That sounds so dark. Hopefully they haven't kidnapped us for real.
Just meant to get off around Hino Day.
I know. Oh, well, thank you. I hadn't realized they had this.
I didn't either.
They're on the table back there.
Well, I missed them
Also,
completely.
your friend has been shrunken.
Well, nothing new to her. She'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it so much. Perhaps we should have our walk now, though, before we get shrunken.
Is it the alcohol?
Oh.
That's a little alarming.
No, it's not the alcohol. It's
whatever's in the barrel back there. The sign says some of it is
Right.
injected with growth and shrink serums.
Oh.
I'll pass
Goodness.
on that.
Oh. All right.
I'm glad it's not the alcohol.
All right. Well, let's
I thought I
go.
saw something. Sure. Where did you want to?
Well, I had a few ideas as to where we can start and where we can go.
Does any of
If
it
at any
involve
point that you want to
Chocogryphs?
go elsewhere. Maybe. And I'm not doing this because you're a noble, but you did hold the door out before for me, so... I feel like I have to make that distinction now that we're being polite. And since it gets rather dark, I hope that you don't mind me doing a bit of a trick and helping us along a little.
I don't mind. What kind of magic is this?
All right. It's light magic.
So you're a light mage.
Very astute.
Do you do anything else?
Well, I have a different light spell.
But nothing beyond light magic.
Perhaps not. Oh, why? Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna keep it from you. I'm just a light mage.
I wouldn't... I'd understood if you kept more secrets.
It's fine. I don't mind. I don't like secrets. But they're necessary sometimes. It's just... You know, it's nice to be able to be open about things, and besides, I don't think it's a big deal that you know.
Perhaps not.
It would have come up sooner or earlier. Sooner or later, I mean. Sooner or earlier doesn't make sense. I think the wine is affecting me.
Well, you don't drink often, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Did you dare sit, or would you wish to stand?
I'll sit, but if I fall over the edge, I would hope that you catch me.
I will, don't worry.
Holy shit! Shit. No! Oh. Shit. Shit. My add character doesn't work either. Fucking dingus. A goddamn idiot.
Oh!
Oh my god. This time, for sure.
There we go.
It would.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's the alcohol.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. We're gonna take that as a victory. I'm gonna cry.
You've got this. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Right. It's a nice place. It's a nice view.
I believe this is where I stood when the ship took off.
Oh, I see. It's one of them. I don't think it matters.
I doubt you'd have the time to poison it.
Well, you never left. When would I have been able to poison it? Don't be silly.
Well, you know, we're rather crafty.
If you really have doubts, I can take a sip.
It's alright.
Okay, I understand.
She wants him to.
It's hard to let go of some paranoia that I'm sure you had back home. I won't think anything of it.
She's curious if he would, though. And if this isn't some long-term ploy that I put something in the drink for you to drink it.
Well, then I've already fallen for it.
I don't think you'd do that. I've got no reason to do it to you.
I'm glad.
It is a pretty spell.
Thank you. I saw one day the fireflies back in Asana, and I thought that wouldn't it be pretty if they were different colors? And so I practiced a lot, and this is the result. I had a lot of time to practice, though.
I suppose I could imagine. With what you say about home.
It was nice, it was peaceful, meditative, I would call it.
Does it ever get lonely?
Well, yes, but not in an awful way.
I've hardly ever heard loneliness described as a good thing.
Fair. It was lonely sometimes, even after I grew up. The job that I had required that I stay on the move and, only really came to the aid of people when they whistled. I talked about our whistle language, right?
A bit.
And so, it was patrolling, it was gliding, it was having lunch, mostly on my own. And not because Molly wasn't around, it's just because I moved all the time. It wasn't really feasible for me to have lunch there with her all the time. She was also, on her own doing things. But yes. In a way, it was very free.
I suppose. No one around to tell you what to do. Or how to do it. Ooh.
Please don't fall off.
I wasn't expecting one to fly through me.
I'm sorry. As much as I can control them by now, almost second nature, sometimes I miss, I suppose.
Well, it's not like they hurt.
No. They're just pretty. Like you.
And you. It is rather cute for you to get dressed up for a sail away festival.
Well, I mean, I'm not, it's cute. I mean,
it's... That's the best way that I would describe it, I suppose. It's not a bad thing.
Fair. Well, I didn't think it was. I just... Fair. Well, I just wanted to, I guess, look nice, dress nice. It's a special occasion, after all.
It is.
It's not about the festival.
Is it not?
Well, no. It's about you.
Then I rather enjoy that you're treating it like a proper date. I don't know what that noise was.
Well, yes.
It's like a dog, like a puppy.
I don't regret it at all. I've had a lovely time.
I think at this stage I may have been a bit offended if you had. But I've enjoyed myself as well.
I'm glad.
Do the silences.
I'll be honest. Go.
Go ahead.
No. I want to hear what you have to say about the silences.
I was going to ask you if they bothered you.
No. Should they?
I wouldn't think so. Many feel the need to fill the air with noise. I don't find it as necessary.
Right. I was about to do that though. But not because I find them uncomfortable. And now I've forgotten what I wanted to say, so whatever, it's fine.
You should have gone first.
It's fine.
I would have remembered what I had to say.
Oh yes. You're much better at that, huh? Big memory.
Memory. I suppose. You made your cup disappear.
No, it's right here on my left.
Oh, that's not as exciting. I made my cup disappear.
Much better.
Oh my god.
Where do you think we're going?
I thought I saw somewhere on the map that was marked. Somewhere to the left. Maybe southwest of Orzammar.
I see. I've never been. I'm curious about it.
Nor have I. There's much that I haven't seen. It's exciting, in a way.
By the way, excuse me if I ask, but are you not cold now that it's nighttime?
A bit. I'll live.
I see. Do you mind
Oh my
if
god.
I...
Oh my god. I don't mind. Oh my god. 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 What up, my brain just it went away. It went away. My god, my I'm hello? Turn back on, please. I need to roleplay. Do you ever lose your feathers?
Sometimes. Sometimes I do, yes.
Can you feel this?
Yes, I can.
What's it like?
It's nice and soft.
Does it hurt when you lose one?
Only if it's plucked forcefully. Sometimes they just fall naturally.
She wants to take one, but she's not going to.
What about your ears?
I suppose it's the same. Sort of like someone running a fingertip across your palm. It tingles in a sense. My God! Fuck, I hate it here. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Help. Help.
They're very soft.
It tickles.
Well, it's only fair.
I could say the same to you. I wasn't expecting feathers to be so soft.
Yes, I take care of them a lot. They're a nightmare when they get wet.
He's a clean bird. Where's... I suppose it's the same for tails then.
I'm sure.
You have one, you would know.
Well, it's a bit different. It has feathers at the ends, not fur. But yes.
You have to be careful with it dragging around all over the place. Getting caught indoors, perhaps. There's more of these here than in your forest, I would imagine.
Yes, it's a bit embarrassing, but I almost did that when I arrived here the first night. As I mentioned, I mostly stayed in my little tree house.
Perhaps you should take the door off the farmhouse. You'd be doing yourself a favor.
Maybe. But then anyone could come in if they wanted to at any time.
That's true, you'd be sacrificing privacy.
Although, you know, I suppose I wouldn't mind visits. Depends on whom's, of course.
I'm sure you wouldn't want a wild fox wandering through the door.
Well, that would be so scary. What if she hunted me, or found me, or bounced me? Predators are really scary, says the predator.
I think a fox would have to be more sneaky than to sneak into your home, knowing that you have roommates.
Perhaps, but depending on where they're sleeping, we also have the inn, you know? So it could be that I could be, well, this fox could find itself on its own with the bird. God, I shouldn't have drank so much wine.
I apologize for bringing it to you in the first place.
It's fine. It has been a long time.
It has. But I think you're holding up rather well. I'd say we both are. Oh, I thought there was someone on the balcony.
Is it hard being a noble?
I suppose it depends on what you mean by that.
The day-to-day.
Is it difficult to have people do whatever I want when I ask them to and cook my meals and clean my room? No. But
I'm sure it's not quite so simple.
it's not. It comes with responsibilities, as I'm sure you'd expect. It comes with expectations, I suppose. Expectations that I don't quite meet. In that way, it's hard. But it's part
What
of
do
the
you
job.
mean you don't meet them?
Well, you know. Sometimes there are people who don't like nobles. Or what they can do, positions they hold, what they can control. They'd rather see someone else there.
I'll be honest, the concept is a bit foreign to me. I mentioned already, back home we don't really have anyone like that. It sounds so constraining.
It can be. I'm not sure I'd have it any other way, though. I'd rather be in this position than another. But I suppose in that same way, being in the forest sounds freeing.
It's very nice. It's, as I mentioned, it can be a bit lonely for me sometimes, but then I fly over the forests. I use the currents to glide, and it's so nice to just be able to be. I get back to my little nest and I can read, I can do as I please, as long as of course I have responsibilities too, but there's not really that pressure that I imagined you feel. It's so wild, I guess I would call it.
Did you hear that as well?
I think I did.
Maybe it's someone down below.
Maybe. Well, let's not worry too much. Unless you want to go check it out. I don't want to keep you here.
No, it's alright.
I suppose in that way I can understand why they call us wild folk. I can only imagine how freeing it must be back in the forest we all come from. What is it called? The one to the south of Hinodale, the way southeast. Southwest. Oh goodness, I should remember this. I blame the wine.
Jitagama.
That's right, yes. I hear that that's where we come from, and we're all so free, and it's so nice. And there's tribes like the way I described, but different. And I read a book about it once. This trader had it, and it sounded so nice. Just one with nature, you know?
Yeah. Despite it being so close to home, I've never visited.
We did say it was dangerous too, so I would definitely be careful, but who knows, maybe we'll fly near it one day and we'll be able to see it.
Perhaps. Though everything is dangerous to some extent, isn't it?
That's true. Plenty of... Despite how famous Asana is to not being very friendly to outsiders, plenty of people try to poach, go inside the forest and kill creatures for... Well, one of the properties of Asana is that it's home to a lot of creatures that in the rest of the world are actually extinct. So, as you can imagine, plenty of poachers and hunters come and try to take a prize and sell it. Despite the dangers, even a place like that.
I was adjusting. I heard half of that.
How safe is Hinode?
We do our best. We have, crime rates are low, but we have dangerous neighbors. We're surrounded on all sides. We've got Valinor to the left, and I can't even remember all the way down south. I'm not particularly fond of the elves, specifically those of Valinor. There was some quarreling in the past, and it's carried over, and Valinor is much stronger than we are. Truly, they could just squash us if they... Good night. No! Good night, Jose. Good night, Jose. And here I thought he was listening intently. Nope. He was just crashing.
I can't believe he fucking died.
Wait. Hold on. Holy shit. That's so cute. Oh. I thought I heard a noise from you and I was like, what did I hear?
I rolled for that.
Oh god. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Alright, time to steal his date. Let's go.
Fucking get him. This is not going the way I thought it would go at all. I thought it would be super analytical and it's actually just sweet. I don't know what to do with that.
Mm-hmm. I've just been behind that wall listening like the whole time.
I'm so sorry. You don't have to do that.
I commit to my characters. She is very not comfortable in the festival right now, and she cares more about May.
Oh my gosh. I just don't want you to be stuck in one spot for so long.
There was a session at Warden's where I got arrested and spent the entire session in the jail cell.
Gosh, she's coming. Wait a fucking minute.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Oh, one moment, if you could look in that direction. Thank you.
Joke's on you, I have a camera.
There we go. I'm so good at balancing. Look at this.
No. I can't help but feel like you're making fun of me.
I would never, but maybe not never.
I suppose we may have been right about hearing noises.
Right. Listen, do you want to see the Chocogryphs?
Sure.
Pet one?
Please.
Alright. Now, I have an idea.
Oh.
I can glide us there. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm putting my trust in you. If you drop me and I die, I will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Fair. Alright. Well, let's get up.
Okay.
Here we go. It'll be fine.
Jesus.
Right. Now, I'm going to make sure that you don't fall. And we're going to glide just down here, alright? It's not going to be a flight, just a little bit of a glide.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, how was it?
Surprising. Exhilarating. Alarming. Fun.
Well, we can always repeat that anytime.
I'll think about it.
There's usually the ones that are very cozy and like to take a rest, and then we have one that likes to stay awake for a bit longer. Here we go. Be careful with the fence.
This seems to be the one that always has its eyes open.
Well, not always, but a lot of the time, yes. Don't be scared. Isn't it soft?
He's very soft. He keeps looking at me like I'm doing something wrong.
No, no, no. He's just curious. You're probably the first kitsune that it sees, you know?
Really? Aren't there a couple of us around? Unless I'm mistaking the other for an actual fox.
Maybe. But I don't know if they pass through the farm. And I suppose you do look like a scary predator, don't you?
Oh yes, terrifying. Very scary. Maybe not quite as scary as you.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, interrupt. I wanted to come see the animals.
And that's fine.
Oh, she's worried.
Pet it.
I haven't known a chick.
One of those.
For very long. But I would love to have one. We'll raise them in Hino Day. But I'd be happy with just visiting for now.
Well, sure. While you visit for the tea, perhaps, you know, I can teach you one thing or two about the Chocogryphs as I learn too.
That would be nice.
They're so adorable.
Very soft. Similar to you.
Your ears are much softer.
Perhaps it's up
It's
to
one
preference.
of those things. You know, since they're yours and you have them all the time, perhaps you don't feel it, but...
Perhaps.
Well... I suppose it's getting to be that time.
It is. Thank you for a wonderful night.
Thank you for the favor.
Perhaps I should owe you more favors.
Let's see. Let me think. Oh, could I have that for a moment? I don't know if there's any left. Is there any left?
Like less than a quarter.
Oops. It fell. If you picked it up, I could owe you a favor. Well, I suppose I owe you now.
This is a dangerous game that we play. But yes, I suppose you owe me.
In the meantime, I suppose I should escort you back. Not because you're noble, but because I like the time that I spend with you, and I want to make sure that you get there safely.
I would like that very much. Oh,
Let's do it then.
stupid fucking bird would beat you up. I can't actually see that well, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine. The lights are pretty. I should probably try to concentrate a bit more into making them a bit more visible, but here. I'll help you over the fence.
There we go. We'll get to the city soon, and then you'll be able to see just fine with the lanterns.
That is better.
Well, there we go.
Can we even say that we went to the festival?
Oh yes, we spent so much time there. I mean, I remember all of the activities that we did. I mean, we took some tea, we donated, we ate pie, we drank a bit of wine. I mean, so many activities. Here. Come here. All right.
Oh, goodness.
Just for a second. Just for a second. All right. Let's see. If we tap one of the balls and then you tap another one, then technically we played pool. There we go. See, we did so much stuff. What a great festival.
It's a good thing I won our little game of pool, isn't it? Now you played pool as well.
There you go.
Sounds like people are getting hurt
weird
over there.
noises coming from there. Have you ever gone hunting, May?
I can't say that I have.
I think that you would enjoy it.
You think so?
Yes.
What makes you think that?
Well, you are a kitsune. I think that perhaps that would connect with some part of you.
Maybe. We have hunters. They do that for a living.
And besides, it would be nice. Yes, I'm getting ideas, mate. You should be worried.
I am always worried.
Well, then you should be the opposite. I hope that at least during our little day, you weren't too worried.
At first, maybe. But not now.
Oh, is there a butt there? Does he also have an anchor? This is a good thing to find out then.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
We'll work on this one.
I was gonna talk to you, but
You know what? Let's see if we can find out if Leto has an anchor then. That should be fun. It's less obvious. He definitely...
Good
It's no
night.
rock he has tied to him. But maybe it's his boots?
Are you retiring?
If he has heavy metal boots on.
I might. I'm not quite sure. Are you?
A little more difficult to get to
I
the...
probably will. Yes.
Could just ask him, but I feel like he might be the type who'd
It's
be
been an
embarrassed.
eventful
And I
day.
probably will too.
And that's half the fun
Yes.
right there, isn't it?
Thank you.
If he did have an item, what do you think it would be?
Thank you. You're the one that gave me the favor.
Boots are the obvious.
Now you've given me one as well.
I hear him now.
By complete accident. I mean, goodness me. If you hadn't stepped in, I mean, what could have happened, you know? I would have lost that cup forever.
We're not going out
Doomed
like
by a Chocogryph, perhaps.
this is a bit much.
But perhaps a parting gift,
I can't do that.
if you don't mind.
I do not have the confidence to do that
A
one.
parting gift? I'm sure.
Fuck it, whatever. Let me at least dry off a little.
She pecks him on the cheek.
Yeah, you can do that.
Right, well, good night.
Good. Good night. Let's go in.
Leto, perfect, the man we were looking for. I need to clean my clothes, and I don't know where else to look.
You seem worried.
I couldn't have fun the whole time. It was just uncomfortable and scary.
It was probably a lot for you.
Then I decided my time would be better spent keeping an eye on you to make sure you were safe. But now I'm just confused.
What are you confused by?
He didn't do anything bad to you. But I feel like I didn't like...
Oh,
I didn't like...
God. Oh, no. And you don't know why. I might know why, but I'm not sure it's something I want to get into.
I'm not sure. Hey. And even earlier in the garden, and he took your hand, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure
That's
what
exactly
he
what
was
it is.
doing after that, but
It was a kiss. Kisses can mean lots of things. Kissing one's hand might be a sign of respect.
I see. I guess I feel like I'm not enough. And can't be. I don't know how to have fun at these things. I don't understand a lot of things that others talk about with each other. My magic isn't pretty, it's scary.
It's all very new to you. It's a lot to adjust to and understand and learn. And you're not going to pick it up overnight. It's going to take time.
I could keep you warm when it's cold.
Oh. You could. I suppose anyone close enough could.
Are you still cold?
Not as cold as I was, but perhaps some more comfort is needed, and we could share the bed again.
I don't have soft feathers or fur.
You don't need those things. You have warm blood and a beating heart. It gets rather dark over here at night. Oof, so dark that I ran into a wall.
Should I bring a lantern up for a little bit of light?
Sure.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh, God, it feels good to lay down.
Where would you prefer I put the lantern?
We could put it on the dresser for now. We'll snuff it out when we're ready to sleep. Which I imagine will be soon. And if you decide to venture out, you can come back in when you're ready.
I don't think I want to. I'd rather stay with you.
being too attached. I think this is how I hurt you in the long run.
What do you mean?
I have a feeling I know why. Seeing Alden bothered you. It's not quite a conversation I'm ready to try to explain.
When will you explain it?
Give me a couple of days to try to piece it together.
May I? You come closer.
Hand, please.
You did that to him earlier. I think I understand what that one means.
What do you think it means?
You think it's something you do to someone that you want to show you really like.
Perhaps. I suppose it could mean different things to different people. With him, I was merely playing the game.
How can you tell when it means something different?
It's not something that I experience very often, so it's hard to say. But it's probably unique. It's a unique feeling from anything else. And usually they'll tell you. You can just tell.
I see. Are you playing a game now?
In a way. But I'm trying to be gentle.
You are gentle. You always have been.
If you are not also playing the game, then it's going to hurt.
Then teach me the rules.
I can. But let me ponder those too. I don't want to explain this poorly. It's important that you understand. For now, will you lay with me? And try and rest? I can't lay down all the way.